Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Getting closer and closer to that 8 a.m. start time. Especially useful today because I have a raid stream in the evening. So I probably won't go too long here in the morning, so being live early is nice. Good morning, Shetty. Good morning, Akikaze. I was running around taking care of some stuff before stream began. Good morning, Toya. Don't mind me. I was washing down my breakfast with a bit of coffee. Let me fix my scene real quick. Let me just fix that. Make sure it's on the left side since I'm not doing Enfield right now. There we go. And Ivy's walking all over me. Look at this, first thing in the morning. Look at her. First thing in the morning. She knows what she likes. Isn't that right, girl? You know what you like. Let's see. Anything I am missing? No, this all looks good. Okay. Alright, let's pop in and do my usual. Look for some hunt trains first thing in the morning, and, well, look for some S ranks first thing in the morning, and then use the hunt trains. Where is... What is this? Interesting. Okay. I had to just read something real quick. Where is the S rank menu? Oh, I'm missing an S rank on Siren. It's been 4 minutes. Good chance that's going to be dead by the time I get there. Oh, nice. I'm not quite into Region 2 at this point still. Not from when I played the other day. This is Ostal. There's a good chance I'm not making it to this. No biggie. I wasn't really paying attention to it, so. And it's dead. Moment I got here. I swear, every time I'm about to start stream, an S rank spawns that I'm obviously not going to notice because I'm not like... You know. Right when I'm starting stream, I'm not staring at it. But it is what it is. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, I've got plenty of time to kill for S ranks this morning. Big thing is that I am getting close to my tiger, so I want to put at least a little bit of time into like making sure I'm available to do S ranks. Hello, Azrael. I have a ton of, yeah, I feel I have a ton of side quests left to do before going over to the next section. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, so my morning stream this morning is going to be shorter because I have a raid at 6:30 tonight. It's only going to be 2 hours of raid at most if we don't clear everything. We shall see. It may even be a little bit shorter than that. Well, we have, somebody can't make it. So we have someone who I very much trust to fill. There's only one thing I'm even remotely concerned about because we do it in the not PF way. One thing in M11. And so, I don't know. And they're a tank, so the... Actually, wait. No, they're not. They're a healer. Never mind. It's completely irrelevant. I take it back. I forgot. They've been playing tank for the last like couple expansions, but when I first played with them, they were a healer main. That's the spot they're taking as the healer spot. So yeah, we'll see. We only have 2 hours and we have one less person from our usual 8. So I don't know what that's actually gonna look like, you know? No, I'm done with paste. I've been done with paste. I don't have to worry about no paste. I've been done with paste since like day 2 of paste even existing. We don't care about paste. We only care about tomes. It means it for somebody else, maybe. If anyone else on my team is still looking to get their pace. God, I'm so congested. I'm going to need to blow my nose real quick. Let me just do that. Yeah, let me mute myself. Alright. Hopefully that feels better. It really doesn't, but it is what it is. It's like, that didn't help at all. I also have to answer an email at some point this morning. But let me get the Hunt Discord back open. Yeah, so we're going to chill and wait for some S ranks. Hello, RSF. I'm a little sniffly. Not really much to complain about, though. I'll take a little sniffly over anything else. I'm doing good otherwise. Just keeping busy. I haven't had that much time for videos as of later. I haven't really been making it while I've been focusing on the move. There are a few things I need to do today that are move-centric. So between my morning stream and my evening stream, I'll probably try to get those done. We've just been every few days going through some stuff and throwing out things that we don't need. So when we go to pack closer to the end of the month, we just know that where everything is, and B, that we don't have anything that we don't want. Weather getting me. I always get sniffly at this time of year. It's the cold more than anything. Around this time of year, I basically just have permanent congestion for about 5 months. I don't have any allergies, and I guess technically it is the weather, but it's just cold. Good morning, Nem. Good morning, Flurpy. No, yeah, I used to run my air purifier. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just the temperature for me, so purifying the air doesn't really do anything on my behalf. Wish it did. I also do prefer the cold over the heat. The stuffy nose be damned. I can get warmer easier than I can get cooler. Although I've lived in areas with central air for the past several years. So in some ways, it's weird. When it's hot out and I set the AC to a temperature. This is in my current house, so this probably won't be an issue in the new house. I think the insulation in the current house is not very good, because when it's cold out, the temperature swings massively when we use the air system. So like, let's say I set it to 70 degrees on heat. It'll, for some reason, just like go all the way up to like 74, 75, and then it's too hot, so I got to put it on cool. When I put it on cool, it goes down to 64, 65, even though I'm like setting it to 70. Like for some reason, the air just doesn't insulate like correctly or flow correctly. Your house, yeah. Got some moving to do. Yeah, temperatures fluctuating wildly is no bueno. But, so last night what I tried is I set it to cool but I set it to a higher temperature. So I think that worked to help like it not go too crazy. Yeah, it's starting to warm up again. I wonder if... Is it going to continue to warm up? Like, it's like 16 degrees cooler or warmer today than it has been. Tomorrow, yeah. Although tomorrow is going to be a lot warmer, and then it's going to kind of dip back down again just at night. Oh, God. It's going to be... It's going to be 70 degrees in a week? Oh, God. I mean, cool, I guess, but Jesus. Yeah, it's going to be 70 degrees here in South Carolina. On the, it says on the 12th, so like 9 days from now. That is a big swing. Yeah, so we'll catch one. That's not cool. That's quite warm. True, and I'm happy. 76 on Friday. You know how I can tell the average age of my viewership? We're all just talking about temperature. Like fucking neighbors. Oh, you see the heat wave again next week? Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe it. It was just 40 degrees last week. Honestly, it's not good. It's not good for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm 35. I'm basically almost 40 now, right? That's how that works. So I've been told. I'm not that old. Grr. No grr for a little bit still. Although, actually, I wonder if the hunt schedule is different on Tuesdays. Midgard Stormer. Yeah, okay, no, Midgard at 7:49 is normal. Yeah, so Gilgamesh is still the next stream. Yeah, it feels weird doing this, like, weird S-rank waiting period at the start of stream, but I really don't mind. I'm still usually waking up, sipping on my coffee. It's not a bad time starting stream with what is effectively doing nothing. I don't mind at the very least. I just look for S-ranks, and if I can make it to an S-rank in time, it's good. Comfy S-rank waiting. Yeah, it's just a good way to wake up first thing in the morning, too, in all honesty. I certainly don't mind it. Besides, I also do a little bit of, you know, Osiris in the background during that time. I'm on a major grind in Osiris, but I can't do that major grind. It's not a thing. It's not something I can do in the back. It has to be like the main thing I'm focusing on at the time. But it also means that the only time I get a break from doing that thing when I'm playing Osiris is when I'm doing something else and Osiris is just playing in the background. Dude, I have so many cat scratches on my arm. What the fuck? I just noticed. Shaj? Oh, I think this is because I had a sponsored stream. Sorry, the alerts didn't play. Where are they? Here they are. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Prime sub, good sub. All subs, good subs. Yeah, I've had a lot of sponsored stuff in the last few days, and I turn off all my alerts during sponsored stuff. You know, the sponsors don't want to hear, like, Final Fantasy music playing or anything like that while I'm, you know, doing my thing. Best sub is free sub. All subs are best subs. Your boy does not discriminate against any sub. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna throw my treat stream back up and just put a sub on it and be like, oh look, a sub. Another form of sub. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff I want to set up after I move. What's my least favorite sub? Like a turkey club or like something that's just boring, you know? Like, could I eat one? Sure. Do I really want a turkey sub? No.
Chaos.
Oh my god. Yeah. I definitely like those subs.
KP Soft Twin gifted 9 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks on the 9 gifted subs. It's unchaotic if a sponsored stream. Well, it's not sponsored right now, so there's definitely chaos. Oh my, scam train, no. That's not the true scam train. The true scam train is the treasure train. The hype train is the interim scam train. Thank you, KP, for the 9 gifted subs. A good Monday to you. Look, you're in first place. You're in first place in this arbitrary leaderboard that it does not in any way benefit you, but I really like it because it's like, hey, look, somebody gave me 9 subs today. It's great. Maybe one day. Golden Kappa is also... Yeah, but people don't care as much about Golden Kappa trains anymore. And I don't blame them, dude. 24 hours? At least if they made it like a week, people might be more excited. You know what I'm saying? 40 more till next. Yeah, till you have the next badge, specifically. Hey, I ain't gonna say no to that. Listen, your boy can always use gifted subs. Ain't no streamer is like, no, don't do that. Hey, you, don't do that, okay? That ain't gonna happen. I don't know why Sylvester Stallone was the one saying it, but, you know, sometimes Sylvester Stallone has something to say, you know? It's just how it is. Hey, yo, Adrian. I'll try. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I got a much busier life now between 5 cats, a girlfriend, and a house. Also, Madge about Tone. Listen, we knew it was coming. Anybody actually didn't think it was happening. Okay. We all knew it was going to happen. That doesn't mean we realistically have to be okay with it, but we knew. Oh, we have Gun It on Fairy. What's Tomes? You don't play dumb with me. You're not dumb. I'm happy. This is Ondo Cups? Yeah. Well, as long as I'm here, I guess it's all that matters. Where the heck is he? Oh, I'm flying too much in this direction. He's on the other side of this. There he is. Dude, where are all the parties? There we go. I feel like every time I make one, I just end up going like, man, should have waited literally 2 more seconds. And that was like the one time it wasn't happening. PT is in literally like 3 seconds. I thought they said PT5. Alright, well, I mean, I'll take it. Maybe they meant 5 minutes. It's not like I'm going to be the one to pull. Hello, Cillian. No, it's not poetics, it's mathematics. Poetics is always after the next expansion comes out. Pazuzu's never up. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Like I said, just some early morning S ranks. Works out well for me. The deep reaches. It reaches what? Where does it reach? What is it reaching for? Who am I fighting for? I remember when this motherfucker used to kill everybody. So it was the attack after Swivel Gun that murdered everyone, but I remember when he used to murder everybody. No onions. We don't get any onions first thing in the morning, guys. No crying, because there's no onions. Genova's Garlock is up. Off we go. Hello, Sork. Good morning. No onions all morning? Now that makes you cry. This is a Wineport angle. Hello, Sevet. Yeah, I always hop from Limbs, so there's no reason. I'm just used to it. Limbs is where I go because the ether, the retainer bell is right there, so it's just become habit to go there. Oh, Mr. Garlock, you are way down here. Hello, Mr. Garlock. Yeah, MB and Retainer right there. Doesn't really matter what city you come from or go to unless your load times are ass. Which some people's load times are ass. They're a whole ass. We'll have info for the next expansion in April. That'll be the first expansion news. Good morning, Zephyr. That is when we will know more. I mean, kick from a failed map for some reason. I don't know why that load screen takes forever, but that's just a long load screen. I have no idea why. It just is. That's wild. I didn't see if anyone had said they had any disconnect issues. Did I go to... Do you mean the Valention's thing? No. I mean, the Valention's events are normally 2 people. I don't know what they did for the new one. I heard they were doing a new one, but they've usually been 2... Because that's the whole point. It's a Valentine's Day event. Couples and all that. The Garlock. Alright, and now we wait for more S rank. Yeah, no, I haven't done the Valentine's Day event. I very rarely do events unless I want like a very specific reward. 4 people, now that's an orgy. Anyway. What do you mean, huh? Valentine's Day event with 4 people? Come on now. Look at me like I'm not right. And you know damn well I am. I don't make the rules. I just follow them, okay? Early access for Dragon Quest is out now, isn't it? I'm not playing it today. I'm probably not going to play it until Thursday, in all honesty. How's my corrupted gauntlets going? God, do you really want me to... I mean, you bring it up, I'm going to just end up streaming it at some point. I'm actually not going to be streaming any RuneScape this week at all, because I'm going to be doing Dragon Quest. I don't know if I'll finish Dragon Quest 7, just because it's going to depend on how it's doing on stream. But I would like to. I at least want to get a little bit of time in with it. It's hard, man. Streaming a bunch of single-player RPGs is tough. That's another reason why I need to stream early, because I can split streams reasonably. Like, being live around, like, 8 to 8:30 means that I can split a stream in half, like, and it's kind of like a normal program. I can do, like, a couple hunt trains and then switch things up from, like, noon onward. I still have to finish Dispatch. I have a lot of stuff that needs doing, and it's owed. It's very much owed. I actually want to get my hair cut before I dye it, too. I think it'd be better if it was at least a little shorter. I'll probably go, not like super short, but I'll probably go decently short next time I cut my hair. Yeah, because Sophie wants me to dye it sooner rather than later. So her and I need to figure out when that's going to be. Because she wants me to, and I agree, I want it to be back to normal by the time I go to FanFest. Which means I'll have to dye it back the other way. Honestly, because I'm not going to be treating it to, like, keep it washed super, like, intently. I'll probably be able to go back fairly quickly. I think someone told me it's like 5 showers for a normal dye to, like, before it starts, like, going back the other way. If you're not, like, treating it correctly. And my hair gets greasy. I'm Italian, so I can't not wash my hair. That's not enough carrots. I had to look over to see that because my my combined chat doesn't show me the streak messages. I hate when people's streaks don't leave messages. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Yeah, no, my corrupted gauntlets are... They're corrupted, all right. I'm almost at 100. Getting there. If I, honestly, if it wasn't so bad for my stream... Enormous. If it wasn't so bad for my stream, I would honestly, like, for several days in a row, just stream me doing corrupted gauntlet. It's terrible for my stream, but I would do it. Just do a full 7-hour corrupted gauntlet stream. How many runs would I... If I successfully did every run, how many would I get done in 7 hours? Like 35 runs? That's so little. The real ones are here for... No, I need to make money. I can't just fucking sink a ship because I like grinding a whole bunch. Zion, thanks for the 130 months.
Zion just subscribed. Happy 130. Good luck on the 24K tones lol.
Thank you. Thanks for 130 months, Zion. How many gifted to sink the ship? Well, I wouldn't sink the ship if it was a ton of gifted stuff. It'd be like, I don't know, probably be a few hundred. To, like, put me at a few days. If I do, because I wouldn't want to just do it for one day. I'd want to do it for several days. For one day, I don't know. Probably 50. Factoring in the fact that it's You don't get the full percentage of a sub. Probably be like 50 for a full day of Corrupted Gauntlet. Not today, no matter what, though, because today's Unreal Day. And I skipped Unreal last week, and, you know, we got to make that cash. My first 100 kills in Corrupted Gauntlet have actually been pretty lucky. I just haven't gotten the one item I actually wanted. Which, you know, is the only item that matters. Honestly, I just do it, and I just don't expect to get my drop ever. I just do it, and like when it happens, it happens. I just won't worry about it until then. Ooh, well, I mean, it might be new to you, but that's a normal experience from years past. Surprised to see it all the same. You reminded me I was gonna do a video on call it back in the day. And it was just, I was going to be going over what the actual boss mechanics are for people who don't know for the old Crystal Tower bosses. I mean, I'd say that's something an adult would do. Akakaze. Like this, yeah. I've got a handful of ideas. I've just been kind of slouching on them a little bit while we've been focused on the move. Fight Tab mechanics? They had very hard mechanics to boot. Circus Tower would wipe people if they had to actually do it nowadays. Like, if somebody actually got thrown into the situation where they had to know how to do the second boss of Circus Tower, they'd be so fucked. Yeah, Giants killing the Meteor is the #1 way that the Behemoth King still wipes. There used to be a couple of more ways, but normally it dies fast enough. It depends on the people in it, though. That's why I like going tank and Loda. I like just picking up that ad. Because if I just take the ad and I take it a fucking mile away, then there's no chance of a wipe. But sometimes when other people do it, it just doesn't go so great. Yeah, no, the second boss of Circus Tower would 100% wipe people. The 3 different tanks have to each pick up an ad, bring it to one exact spot in order to open up the panels for everyone to use later so that they can hop around the outside. The tanks screwing up the aggro and positioning on the 3 ads of the second boss in Circus of Glazia has been a countless pain points were had. One tank picks up 2 of them and brings them to the same spot, or one of the tanks just starts hitting it and doesn't fucking move it. That's even with markers on the ground. We didn't have as many markers back then. We had enough markers to say, hey, there's 3 mobs. Bring them here, here, and here, idiot. Might have an S-Pod. Hey, I've got the Discord up. The way I have my monitor set up is I have a 1440p monitor, and I have a 1080p windowed Final Fantasy 14 here, and Discord's behind it. But I can see the like new posts of the Discord at the bottom of my monitor. So when I see something pop up, I know to just instantly, you know, go, basically. As long as I'm not, like, looking over at something on the second monitor. I need to look at this coffee. It's going to be a busy S-rank morning. Maybe I skip the trains and just do S-ranks all morning. If it's not going to be too busy of a morning, then I'm not going to do that. Because I need the tomes a lot, but I really want to finish my Centurio Tiger. And I always like say, oh, I'm doing something else, so I can't. And it's like, yeah, I'm not going to miss Unreal, but I could miss a singular hunt train. Not to mention, I'm sure I'll do more hunt trains throughout the week. Like, and I don't need this 24,000 tomes immediately. I need it before, like, 5 months from now. You cleaning your butt? You stinky. I was like, I smell shit. But I noticed that Saucy's cleaning her butt. Do you have a dirty butt? Do I need to help? Ah, there it is. Sirens gun it. Yeah, unfortunately, my cats have had poopy butts. I've gotten very used to just cleaning my cats' asses. I think she might have had a bad poop. How saucy of them. Poopy butts. Yeah, I got 5 cats. Context matters. The one sitting next to me is kind of stinky. So I'm wondering if she's cleaning herself, but I'm wondering if I need to go get my wet wipes or something. You're free to get 20, 30,000 tomes. That's a hell of a form of freedom, let me tell you. I'm also free in that regard. Well, yeah. Is that you? Or did somebody take a shit? I think it's her. I think she's stinky. Hello, Varavon. I mean, they're not. Well, I mean, they are being held hostage. They're just being held hostage on the step where they can actually be spent. Garnet. Hello, Garnet. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why the Alliance raid ones I always recommend you do more than once a day. It's the only one I recommend doing too, because it scales with the amount of time on average the raid takes. So because Crystal Tower is like 12 minutes, it doesn't give anything. But you can also do it more than once a day. Yeah, I think I'm at about that same point, Poison-Eyed. I think I'm at about 5 also. If not, I'm going to be at 5 today. Alright, Saucy, let me see your ass. Show me your ass. Oh, God, it's bad. Holy shit. Sausage, get out. Emergency, guys. That S rank is going to have to die without me. Jesus. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it had to happen. I also missed the Zona Seeker while I was gone. Listen, it was bad. The cat situation was not good. She was disgusting. She's getting groomed on Thursday, so that should help with her long fur. I have a feeling this will not be the last time that her butt is a problem this week. Generally, when it's a problem once, it continues to be a problem for several days. She was furious with me. God, I went through so many wet wipes. So very many wet wipes. The proud honor of being a cat dad. Listen, if I was a normal dad, I'd also be wiping ass. At the very least, I don't have to put a diaper. But honestly, if any of my cats could use a diaper, it would be fucking sausage. Actually, that wouldn't help. She would just get even more shit all over her ass. And then I'd have to clean it even more. Rather be a car dad. I know you meant cat. But a car dad, same deal. You know, you got a dirty exhaust pipe. You wipe your car's ass. Well, back to waiting for S ranks after missing 2 of them. To a stinky cat. Good thing she didn't get any, like, poo stains anywhere. Yeah, iPhones do be rebellious like that. Anyway, back to waiting for S ranks. -2 for my Centurio Tiger. No, they don't shirk me. They're not gonna fucking do that. Oh, actually, somebody might have shirked me. Oh, I think they did. Yeah, somebody did shirk me. Yeah, never mind. I did get it. I got one of the 2. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, well, then I only missed Zona Seeker. My party showed mercy on me for cat poop problem that they had no idea about. Alright, so that is Fairies Forgiven Pedantry. Yeah, it was good. That helps a lot. Well, we don't have a white carpet, but yeah. Generally speaking, on the floor also is just as bad. Is this still tied? Okay. I'm glad, because I'm in a carpeted room. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh god, did she get any on the carpet? And she did not. Yeah, Sophie and I have already agreed that we love our cats, but we are not... As the passage of time continues, we will not continually replenish back to 5 cats. We have accepted that with the passage of time, we will just go down in number and not attempt to maintain 5. I don't think either of us ever really planned on having 5 cats. It just numerically worked out that way. She had 4 and I had 1. Granted, Ivy is not even a problem anymore. Yeah, I was just asking about when that is. I'm probably not playing Dragon Quest VII till Thursday. I could play tomorrow at like noon-ish. But I don't have the deluxe edition. And I would have to buy the deluxe edition to do it. Ooh, nice rises. I actually have to replace that link because that affiliate link doesn't technically work anymore. But the discount code still does. They updated it, and I don't think I got an email about when do I get the updated one. Let me check I can check my email right now. Just make sure I don't forget to hit this. Oh, something else just came into my email too. Okay, there's that. Okay, now let me check that new link. Okay. Let me check that real quick. Never mind. Let me just hit this thing once. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten it yet. The new link. Should get it soon though. Yeah, because they're changing affiliate programs. Okay. Where are the onions? There are no onions. Wait, what? I thought I had done this. But I did do this. Interesting. I guess actually, technically. Yeah, I'll leave that as is. Interesting. Okay. Alright, yeah, I just haven't gotten it yet. Alright, either way. Back to waiting. Oh, shit. Alright. That's what I get for not paying attention. Catch-up be? It'd be quite the number of hours. You got a lot of story to go through. It's all the good story, though. For the most part. I think you'd be A-okay. In all honesty. Yeah, it really depends on how much you do. I know, it's definitely more than 20 hours if they haven't played since Shadowbringers, if they're actually watching the cutscenes. It's a lot more than that. Good morning, Mello. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. Be a lot more than 20 hours to catch up from Shadowbringers. That's all of Endwalker, Endwalker post-story, Dawn Trail, and Dawn Trail post-story. Also, Viper's really good and quite easy. Up to Endwalker. Well, like, finish through the Shadowbringers post-story, I'm assuming. Yeah, I mean, still, though, that's all Endwalker, Endwalker post, and Dawn Trail post. Still quite some time. It's not a quick endeavor. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's 20 hours. That ain't gonna happen. You'll have plenty to do. Let's put it that way. You will definitely have plenty to do. What's going on, Owls? Not much. Just checking out, just waiting to see if any S ranks spawn before the hunt trains kick off. I'm getting close to my Centurio Tiger, so I'm trying to put at least a little bit of time in every morning to see if any S ranks appear so I can actually get progress towards that. Good morning, Learnist. And I need a billion tomes anyway, so it just kind of assists with that. It just means a lot of camping around this ether, right? Waiting to see if anything pops up. And sipping on my coffee first thing in the morning. I've done a little bit of moon crafting. I only craft when content demands that I craft. So that's Beast Tribes and, in this case, Cosmic. You'll never catch me ever actually crafting like normal items. Unless it's some like low level item that I can fucking press 2 buttons and instantly finish it with max quality. And that'll be like one time. I guess that's not true. There was that time where I was doing that for crafting, what was it? 5,000 collectibles for the PlayStation trophy? Actually made a good amount of money doing that. After I turned them all in. I think I made like 20 mil doing that trophy. I haven't had time for the Iron Man thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I don't craft. I have all this money. I have the money so I don't have to craft. I'm getting pretty close to 600 mil. Although I think once I spend... No, I haven't liked the last couple of golden mounts. The last gold mount I bought was the Namazu one. Actually, no. I bought the ape. I think the ape was the most recent one I bought. And that's from like... I don't remember when they released that, but that's been years. I don't even bother with Grand Company seals. I just trash every Grand Company seal item I see. I can't be asked. CBA. Hell, I'm sitting on like 10 mil worth of materia even I haven't even sold. And it's way past the time where that would have made me most of my money. I got all this money and there's no reason for me to spend it. So I don't. Simple as that. Nothing to spend my sweet, sweet Jill on. I mean, I don't even want a house. I'm helping Sophie go for a house. She wants that for her house. Sure, I'll drop 20 mil to see if I win the lottery for it whenever she needs me to try for one. But I don't give a shit about housing. I've only ever bid on a house for myself once, and that was just to see if I could win a 50-50. And I was like, if I don't, then I'm never bidding on another house for me again. And I didn't win that 50-50, so I'm never doing it. Shit, I don't even decorate the apartment that I have. I just stick a bunch of objects in there and be like, yeah, this is storage. Maybe if she wins a free company house, though, maybe I'll do submarines. I just make some money. Take a little while to get that underway, but that's something that doesn't really take a whole lot of per day time to do. You just got to do it on occasion. And then I'll actually never need Gil again. If I ever have access to submarines, that's it. The Gil grind is over at that point. Hell, it's over now. It's even more over in that particular case. Yeah, and you're actually trying, Dingo. I'm not. I tried one single time. And that was literally... It's funny because there were two small houses. One of them had nobody bid on it because it wasn't in a very good spot. And the other one had one other person bid on it. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll try the one with one person on it. And then I lost someone. I was like, okay, that's the universe telling me that I just shouldn't have a house. And to be fair, I agreed in the first place. I'm not one to fight fate on that. Savageman? Fine, I'm just doing my weekly reclears. I'm basically Biss, so... At this point, I'm just picking stuff up for my secondary jobs. Except for upgrade mats. Upgrade mats are the one thing I still need. I think I need one left side upgrade and two right side upgrades, and I'm Biss. That sounds right to me. Oh, hello, Sarg's Tarch. Somebody been blowing themselves up. It is Twine. Speaking of left side upgrades, Twine. And then to the northeast. The classic. I feel like Tarch is in this spot most of the time. Hello. Oh, that person's dead. That's not good for them. Okay. Just reading something real quick. Okay. I'm not doing a Stormblood Hunt train. I mean, Stormblood Hunt trains are good for teleport tickets, but that's not what I'm doing. They also are 120 tomes. Shadowbringers, because it gives tomes. And it technically counts for the Shadowbringers achievement and for the Centurio Tiger. I think I'm at like 300 something Shadowbringers S ranks. I'm nowhere close to any of the mounts other than the Tiger. Where is battle, the hunt, Novrant? Yeah, 345. Nowhere close. Hey, every one counts towards it, though. I'll get there eventually, I swear. I won't. Maybe I will, but I won't. Listen, I got plenty of time for the next expansion. Maybe I just go full-time S-rank hunting. It's pretty chill. It works for me. It's not a bad reason. I don't feel like it takes that long to get there to begin with, but you know. I don't think of the little things like that. I know, Saucy. I know. I don't want to let you in, though. I don't know if you're clean all the way yet. You got to keep finishing cleaning yourself. Maybe we'll get some onions this morning? Yeah, technically the least valuable S ranks for me to go to are the ones that are pre-Shadowbringers. Because those are not those are only part of the Tiger achievement. That being said, the Tiger achievement is still one that matters. It's just not as... I guess it's not that it's not as... If I had to choose between going to two different hunts at the exact same time, I would not choose to go to one that's pre-Shadowbringers. Always take Shadowbringers and beyond as the top priority. That's a lot of dudes. There's so many of them. I don't like it here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not much of a house guy. I just leave it to the people who are, you know? I just basically, like, stay out of it. Let the people who really actually want housing have it. Because even if I had a house, it would literally be useless to me. Because I just don't do housing content. Again, the only thing that would be useful would be an FC house. And even then, it's like, I don't really care. Like, this is all it is. Somebody who cares more is out there. And I accept that. I don't want to make a cult. The only occult in my life is the Crescent. That is the only one. I don't want occult. Do 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 do. Man, my tummy is feeling rumbly today. I hope it's not too bad. I could just feel it, like, not feeling all the way right. Know what I mean? Sometimes that's just how it be. Oh, what is that? That is... Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, there's Midgard's armor. Oh, wait. Midgard's armor is Okina. I feel like whenever Okina spawns, it's rare that one server alone has Okina. Which teleport do I want? Onokoro? And then just fly southwest. Okay. If you insist. It's like way down there. Everyone's making their way. Because flying to this location sucks. It sure does. It's not the fastest flight. I'll be the first to admit. Hello, Okina. I want this mount. When's the Okina mount? Why are they making all these other mounts for the hunt? Just take some of the S ranks with really cool designs and make them some of the hunt rewards. Where's the Okina reward? Everyone wants an Okina mount. Yeah, Grr mount when Grr. The Catastrophe mount. I don't know if there's a high demand for Catastrophe mount, but, you know, Grr. Some mount, somewhat. Some D's nuts, anyway. Sometimes it just has to happen. Nice frog, by the way. Look at it. Look at how pretty it is. Anyone on the way? I feel like there's almost always someone on the way. Well, there is a hunter who's a frog, but I was more so referring to the chocobo in this particular case. Yeah, I think that same person is also in a frog. Yeah, right there. Yeah, Kira, there you go. That's probably their chocobo who's the frog chocobo as well. If I had to wager a guess. All right. And away we go. Thank you for spawn. Slowly but surely adding to the total. And right back to it. We got about 20, 30 minutes-ish before Tuesday Hunt Train kicks off. Again, I'm not too partial to, like, going to that if I can just do more S ranks instead. So maybe if the S ranks are still kind of like, there's like decent chances of S ranks spawning, maybe I just do that instead. I really want to finish the, oh, hello. Forecaster on Greg. Love to see a Dawn Trail S rank. And from Nemo to boot. Oh my god, Saucy, I know. I don't want you in here. Saucy, I know. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a hell of a queue. That's a hell of a queue, boo-boo. And then Laynode Manemo. Good morning, Fargan. Welcome to The Hunt. The Hunt and the Hunted. Sorry, Illidan moment. Feel like it's okay for me to apologize for the occasional Illidan moment. I don't know why Dan is so ill. Alright. We are good. He's so angry. Also, we have the normal mount. I want this mount. Why can't I just have this one as a mount? I want the Forecaster version. I don't feel like I'm asking for that much here. I just want the cool things to be mine. I don't think there's anything that wrong with that. I mean, I guess he is technically a golden mount. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they added... Okay, honestly, okay, so I think it's too late for them to do this with any of the old mounts. But if they had made it so that S ranks drop their own version of mount tokens, right? And then you can choose to spend the mount tokens on any of, like, a certain number of S rank mounts, I would have taken that. Token that only drops from S ranks. And then you just have a mount store. And then you just get the tokens from hunting the S ranks. And then you buy the ones you like. Oh, there we go. I always have to remember the conditions. Fire's a donut. Electricity is a point blank. Wind is a frontal, and ice is a cross. Yeah. Just not used to fire being... Oh, it's going to be dead anyway. It's not like it's going to matter. It's right before a hunt train on a Tuesday on Gilgamesh. Like, this thing's fucking dead. Time for the latest forecast. Thunderclouds give way to ferocious gales, then sizzling heat. Oh, that's just it tucking it away. Adjusting weather in line with predictions. No onions. Life is but a lie. You can never hunt too many S ranks. There is no such thing as too many S rank. Granted, there are some people who got all their mounts and they still hunt S ranks every single day. They want the other achievements for like 10,000 S ranks and everything. Some of the other really high-end achievements. I wouldn't mind just being someone who logged in every day and caught a few S ranks here or there. It fits my vibe, in all honesty. Let's do it for the love of the game. The hunt is a very particular activity. Saucy, I'm not letting you in. No, no, no. Just currency pinatas. Yeah, like if I actually went out of my way and sold a lot of the stuff that I could get from from them, it'd actually make a lot of gil. I just don't even bother half the time. I should. Some of it's because I don't regularly play on Coral. Like if I was still homeworlded to Gilgamesh, I would probably do it a little bit more. But I have to go back to Coral anytime I want to sell something. I'm getting close to another dynamite mount from Unreal. If I get lucky this week, I might get one. If not, if I get unlucky this week, if I get a single fox in the next 2 weeks, I can get another dynamite mount. That'll be my 3rd dynamite mount since patch. Because I had 1,000, bought a dynamite mount, got enough to get another one, and now I almost have another one again. And that's with me also skipping a couple of weeks of Unreal, so I'd say I've been pretty lucky with Unreal since Tsukiyomi came into the picture. There's, of course, also the fucking accessories. They still forgot. A part of me wants to just go into Occult Crest. That's the thing, is like, I actually have the issue where I have too many individual things I want to accomplish in the game, and they all are, like, in such different directions. They're all, like, down a completely different path, and doing one, like, completely nullifies the ability to do the other. Like, if I do either of activity A or B, I can't do the hunt at the same time. So it's rough. Oh my god. Saucy, are you clean? I cleaned you, but hey. Let me check your butt. Alright. You haven't made any more of a mess. And it looks like you may have cleaned yourself a little bit since I kicked you out. Yeah, Saucy was a messy girl earlier. Aw, but she wants my attention so bad. It's crazy how quick Sausage forgives. Because I have the unfortunate task of cleaning her ass when she has bad poops. And she fucking hisses and bites and claws and does everything when I try to clean her. But now she's like, I love you. She gets over it very, very quickly. Quicker than most cats I've experienced in my life. She's like, I know you were just doing what you needed to do. Isn't that right? Last night was a good cat night. Every night my cats have been playing fucking sleep roulette with me. Where it's a question of if I'll actually get to sleep. Last night was a good night. I let Ivy out of the office all night. She apparently had a good time because she was treating the house like it was her fucking kingdom. By the time I woke up. I kind of forgotten I had done it in all honesty, so it was good to see her. 2, none of my cats that slept in the bedroom moved all fucking night. So I didn't get woken up I think I got woken up briefly once before my alarm went off, but honestly I don't even remember it. So I couldn't have, like, really woken up all that much. Alright, can I get at least one more S rank spawn before this kicks off? What are you doing, girl? So, I'm pretty energized today. And Sophie and I have been playing Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. My first ever time playing a Fire Emblem game. And it's her favorite. So, we've been spending a couple hours, at least a day, working on that. I had a really annoying mission last night. Probably the most... It's definitely not... I don't think it's the mission I failed the most. It's the mission where you're first introduced to Astrid. And she's basically in range of like 5 units right from the get-go. And any one of them will instantly kill her. And I had to restart that mission a handful of times because of how annoying the setup of the units was. It's my favorite unit. Oh, dude, my Boyd is ridiculous. Boyd, I was making fun... Hi, by the way, Saucy. I was making fun of Boyd at the beginning because he starts as, like, nothing special, right? My Boyd's level ups have been in-fucking-sane. He's level 18. He's not even advanced yet. So he hasn't advanced to a second job. He's level 18. And he has gotten 17 strength, 16 speed, and 15 luck, and 40 health. He is literally like an unkillable, massive damage god. His level ups have been fucking ridiculous. He literally got like 1 speed every level for like 9 levels, and then also gained like 1 strength like 7 out of those 9 levels, and 1 luck like 7 out of those 9 levels. Yeah, Boyd has been fucking crazy. He's literally like my goat. He's stronger than any other unit by like a mile, except for like Titania. And I'm not going to compare him to the fucking Paladin advanced character, you know, as like a measure of who's stronger. Like, Leith is obviously still a murderer, too. Like, Leith and Titania just kind of joined the party at insanely high power points. My Rolf is finally getting some decent rolls, too. And Astrid with the double XP roll is off to a good start. She's at a few good levels to start as well. I'm trying to get Mist to level 10 so I can use a Master Seal on her to advance her. And my Mia started off really weak, but she's been doing pretty good now. I literally was like, nah, I don't want to use Mia. And she's like, give her a chance. So I forged a weapon with some bonus stats and literally called it a chance. And ever since I gave her that weapon, she's actually been crushing it pretty hard. It's really funny because I keep expecting things to happen because I'm used to like more difficult tactical style games. I keep expecting... like, even though I know they're not the rules, like, I keep expecting, you know, attacks of opportunity and stuff like that. And it's just, I just walk through a group of enemies, nothing happens. I'm like, right, yeah, there are no attacks of opportunity in this game. It's very, very simple. Star Sand Island? She's never brought that up to me, and I've never heard of it before now. We still have our Stardew playthrough that, like, in our super modded Stardew playthrough we haven't gotten back to. We've been playing Sims and Fire Emblem in our own time. And also we've been doing some RuneScape stuff together too. Yeah, there are... the only downside to my Path of Radiance playthrough is all of my mages suck. I think almost... like, Soren and Ilyana both have gotten like 0 magic level ups across like most of their levels. My strongest mage is Reese. He's got like 18 magic. So I advanced him because his magic rolls were so good so he could actually attack. And he's my best mage. Fucking Reese is my fucking best mage. He's got like 18 magic and Soren and Ilyana have like 10. It's ridiculous. Kaiser Behemothon, Midgard Sormer. Hey, his name, that's how you should pronounce that name. R-H-Y-S should be Reese. Not Rise. Although, actually, I don't know how they say it in Fire Emblem Heroes. They might do it kind of weird. Because that's how you would pronounce that name normally. I think the only... no, actually, I don't know. Maybe in... if he's in... a good catch-up mage. I don't know. I haven't played before, so I wouldn't know. I'm sure there's plenty of units. I also just got Gatry back. And Gatry was my fucking man. I was using a filler unit for Gatry for a little bit with Braum. But Gatry's my man. Yeah, like, I've always known I would like Fire Emblem games. Just never got into them. Because I like tactical games, so there's no reason not to like it. I mean, one of my favorite games growing up was Advance Wars. Being weird? Yeah, I don't know how all of them are, obviously. I am big on trying to keep everyone alive, too. I'm big on an everyone lives kind of playthrough. Yeah, I might just stick to doing S ranks until... So we have Unreal in an hour, as a reminder. That's my usual Unreal time. On Tuesdays is 11 a.m. Eastern. So if anyone's on Ether and wants to get their Tsukuyomi runs out of the way, that'll be in about an hour. Yeah, I'm in a really big S-rank hunting mood. The dating sim aspects. I mean, I don't mind that. They had that in Unicorn Overlord too. And Unicorn Overlord has some assets. Let me tell you. I enjoyed Unicorn Overlord. It got a little too easy after the mid-game. Was the only kind of downside there was to it. It's really, really easy to overlevel in that game, I think. It starts off not like super hard either. Like I think if you I think after you beat it, you unlock like a higher difficulty. But it was really good. The story was good. There's a good variety of units. I had a very good time with Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I think when you beat the game, you get like the permadeath mode for New Game Plus. The hard mode like permadeath. Because you don't have... There's no permadeath mode through the initial playthrough. You just kind of like... If you lose a unit on the battlefield, you just... They don't... They're just out of the fight for now, you know? But I'm pretty sure that after I beat the game and had it platinumed, it was like, by the way, you've unlocked Lunatic Mode or whatever the fuck it's called. Thought that said PT6. It did. All I needed was my elf girls in that game. It was all I needed in my life. I married one of the elf girls in that game. Yeah, Vanilla doesn't mess around when it comes to their character designs. That's for certain. They definitely have a type. Or a handful of types. I believe that type is defined as Gunner. Got some Gunner devs, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I like tactical games. I was so glad when they remastered Final Fantasy Tactics, man. So good. Saffro, thanks for the 64 months. Welcome back.
Sappho just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. I like memberships on YouTube too. Actually, I can't get memberships on the new channel on YouTube. I can't yet. I will be able to eventually, but it's not like I push that stream like crazy hard. It's just there as an option. And I just have to add it as a reminder in videos on occasion. I tried to do the whole setting as a collaborator thing. That doesn't work with live streams. It only works with the VODs after the fact. And I don't really give a shit about the VODs after the fact. I guess I could just for the sake of it being tagged as mine, but do I care that much? I also actually tried to do it. It was actually giving me trouble. Hello, Olmia. Max, welcome back for the 43 months. See, I love Prime subs.
Max Powers
Sick.
84 just subscribed with
I mean,
Prime.
you should probably tell them.
Ad and realized my sub ran out.
Well, now you're back. No more ads for you. Thank you for the Prime sub. You should probably tell your boss you're not feeling super well. That's probably it's better that than they think you're incompetent. I think that you're sick than you're incompetent. I'd say that's probably the better outcome. Fully informed decisions are a good thing to allow someone to make. Yeah, that's no bueno. Just leave at lunch. 2 hours is a long time when you're not feeling good. Unless you're asleep. Which, you know, if you're sick, whether or not you can sleep, kind of a toss-up. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do S ranks until Unreal. I don't know what the S rank windows are looking like, if I should expect a decent amount more to spawn. But I'm in a big S rank mood in the morning. I like it. I just need to commit to getting my fucking tiger. It's just all that needs to happen. It's S rank day. Then it sounds like the answer to my question is yes. I'm not actually streaming super long today because I have raid in the evening. So whenever I have raid in the evening, I don't stream until like my usual end time. I usually wrap up a little bit on the earlier side, which is good that I'm streaming earlier now in general. Looks like Theta on Siren. Not the most exciting of hunts with Theta, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Fall Guard Float. And due north. Oh, it's in the fucking cave system. Yeah, I'm not skipping Unreal, but I can skip doing the hunt trains. Because I'll cap tomes off S rank sooner or later. Cave Rave. We love it. Yeah, this is the original Cave Rave. This isn't really a cave so much as it's a tunnel. But, you know. Close enough. It's not even really a tunnel. There is no roof. It's a canyon of some rapport. A small gap within the cliffside. Not quite a ravine. Don't yell at me, bird. You good, Saucy? You getting your clean life on? PT 830. Oh, we got plenty of time then. Plenty of time. Yeah, I definitely want to catch as many S ranks as I can get. I like just going around killing hunts. It's good progress. I think I'm actually capped on allied seals. No, I'm going to be after this, so I have to spend. Good note, good note. I thought I was capped, but I guess I hadn't done quite enough of Realm Reborn S ranks. Yeah, let me stop by Gridania after this. Yeah, definitely leave if you're feeling worse. You don't want to be at work sick. Or don't want to have to be working, even if it's from home. Fuck! Oh no, Organa, never mind. It doesn't matter. If I see 2 pre-Shadowbringers S ranks up, I mean, honestly, I'll probably make it to Organa anyway on Fairy. I'll go to Gridania. Honestly, I'll just go catch the S rank. I don't even... Yeah, I mean... Oh, well, it's not in a Realm Reborn hunt, so I guess especially it's fine. I can do it after I get to Organa. Origami. This is main teleport and run and fly north. Okay. Do 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 do. Only starting. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. Can't feel bad about being sick. Doro Elo. Wait, that's not right. Dawn Throne. For some reason, I thought Doro Elo was the Dawn Throne. What the? Is it really lucky, or do you just have good habits? Is it truly luck, or do you just have good habits that help avoid it? Like not fucking talking to anyone. And not going outside. Okay, well that's definitely not good. Shingles is terrible. That is the opposite of being lucky, I would say. Oh yeah, if you have a kid in school, yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you pretty much immediately. They bring the germies home. You're like, ah, there's no way I could get sick. Child's like, are you sure about that? Ugh. Alright, that's another S rank. Doing good on S ranks this morning. Very, very good. And back to my waiting vestibule. Yeah, you eat some good things, you definitely get sick less. My vitamin C intake's been up. So even when I do get sick, I tend to get over being sick in like a day. Like if I'm actually feeling like I've caught something or I've got a fever, I'm usually over it in like a day. Even when I got COVID, I didn't ignore the fact that I was probably contagious. I didn't really go anywhere. But I basically got over my symptoms in like a day and a half, 2 days. Oh, nice, Flurpy. Wishing you the best. The goodest of times. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's funny because, like, my only work stories are from so long ago. Well, I guess I technically have work stories from now. I just wouldn't talk about them. I tend to respect everyone else's confidence. Even things that aren't NDA'd, I would prefer to just pretend that they don't exist. That's terrible. Some people just get ravaged by sickness when they get it. Some people like me, we get off scot-free. Some people just get ravaged. Cybersecurity. I have a little bit of a background in that, just not very much. My general IT knowledge forced me to pick up a lot of stuff. But I don't really get, work stories anymore. My work story is talking about a chatter who was like super fucking annoying. That's the extent of my work stories. Or making fun of like weird emails and offers that I get. That's the extent of a work story for me now. So I don't really get to come back and be like, well, I had this coworker who did this thing and blah, blah, blah. I don't get to do that. Any story I tell like that is from when I was like 22, 23. And I'm basically dead since then, so those don't count. I'm basically dead. Okay. As per my age. Sorry, I was just checking something. There we go. So let me check one more thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm a multitasker. If I ain't multitasking, my brain gets like bored. It's just like, if I don't need to think about a lot of things at once, my brain's like, that's not enough things that you're thinking about right now. Wish I could slow my brain down slightly. Without drugs. Like, with my own will. No drugs. No drugs. I don't play nice with drugs. I don't like them. And they don't like me either. It's my historic experience. Anytime I've had to take a medication for anything, I feel like my body's gone, whoa, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm big on that. There are some things that take my entire focus. For sure. But a lot of things, I just, obviously I'm doing S ranks right now. I'm not just doing S ranks, you know what I'm saying? I could never just do S ranks. Yeah, the only high I'll get is battle high. Who are you battling? It's not important. Stop asking questions. Fairies, Chernobog. Chernobog. Where's Chernobog? What teleport is that? Overlook? Turbogany. Good morning, Frost. Oh, going south instead of north. My bad. I'm going to kill Turbogany. Where is it? It is tucked away in the cave, as expected. Ah, yeah, I hope you had a good time. Welcome back. Why not? Oh, it's further north than this. I missed the arrow stopped, but I didn't see where the X was. And X is gonna give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X can deliver to you. Hello, Vortis. Why, hello, the bog. Dude, so back to talking about playing Path of Radiance. One of my favorite jokes that I've been making, there's several types of magic, but there's like fire, thunder, wind, light, but then there's L thunder, L fire, L wind. And I was like, and I turned to Sophie and I was like, ah, L thunder, also known as the thunder. I was like, why did they call it that? Somebody has to have made this joke before. Ah, yes, El Thunder, also known in Spanish as the Thunder. Yeah, it's my first time playing any Fire. Well, I played Fire Emblem Heroes, but that's a fucking mobile game. Who gives a shit? And I didn't play it for very long because it wasn't very good. Yeah, I think I'm on chapter 14. I don't know how many chapters there are, but it's so weird to me that one chapter is one fight. Like, you couldn't have just batched more of these together? Hello, Mike. Yeah, if you just enter an M10 group, it'll skip. You can't be the first person to enter. But if you join a group that's doing M10, it'll just give you a warning that says, hey, if you do this, you're skipping your loot. Oh, well, so here's the thing. No, if you skip M9, it counts as you having cleared it for the week. And if you're forfeiting the loot for it, it also means that the other people in your party are only going to get one. They get less loot because it'll count you as having cleared it. Or you'll have the clear status automatically. So if they don't mind your loot being forfeited and them losing some loot, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, I misunderstood what you were trying to do with that. No problem. Yeah, we got 38 minutes until Unreal. I'm just catching some S ranks until then. Whatever S ranks appear, I will go beat up. Yeah, no bueno. Not quite bueno, as some may say. Do, 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 do. But yeah, it's been good. Getting there. I'm glad that some of my units are cracked out. I just wish some of my other units were more cracked out. They're struggling pretty bad, some of my units. Accidentally? I accidentally just pulled on this banner over and over again. My bad. It's so funny. Sophie and I were talking. I could, if I told Sophie, if I was playing Path of Radiance on my own, I would 100% be save scumming their level ups. I don't know. I feel like when you pull 240 times, well, yes, that is only enough to technically get 2 guarantees. You also kept pulling after you had 2 of them. You could have just been like, oh, well, I'm done. You were like, well, this pity doesn't carry over, so I don't want to waste it. I know that's exactly what you did. You were like, the pity doesn't carry over. I don't want to waste the pity. Yeah, on the, actually, it's pretty easy to do the save scumming on the GameCube emulator on the Switch 2. Because you can set a suspend state and then just reload the suspend state. So if you're like, oh, I'm about to level up right here, you save the suspended moment. And then you just load it if you don't get the level up that you like. I told her that if I was playing on my own and without her, I 100% would have done that. No doubt in my mind I would have done that. What are you save scumming in? Oh yeah, save scumming in 8 for triple triad, right. My favorite form of save scumming in 9 is saving the game and turning it off and not playing it anymore. It's my favorite version. I would definitely enjoy doing that. Gilgamesh Nayu. Hello, Avelia. It's your girlfriend's favorite. Is she really the one? Is she? Just a lot of fish in the sea, you know. What's going on, cuz? How you doing? Hello? Hey, Final Fantasy VIII was the first one I ever owned, too. I don't, like it, but it's just kind of okay for me. I describe Final Fantasy VIII as okay. What's new? Moving into my new house soon. Not too much longer now. I gotta actually, like, drive my car occasionally, too. All goes smoothly. Yeah. We just keep throwing... We've just been taking, like, day by day, just, like, throwing things out. And, or... oh, hey, I'll take that. And, or just taking care of something for the house on any given day. When is it? Later this month. Not too long into the future. I'm sure the cats will be fine. Honestly, the only thing we're hoping for is that maybe Ivy and Cinnamon won't, like, be so territorial in the new house. But honestly, even if they are, we have a better setup for them. Ivy's going to have a lot more room. And we can technically more easily swap them between the spots that they have. 3 years in ours. Nice. I'm sure you've loved being a homeowner. Everyone I talk to fucking loves it. I'm kidding, they don't. I said Ivy's name and she immediately walked into my lap. Set a date for the pizza stream? No. Honestly, we got such a normal pizza. Do I even have to make it myself? I could practically just order the pizza and stick the remaining toppings on. We got such a fucking normal-ass pizza. You just order that and just fucking stick the kimchi on top. What was the other ingredient that probably isn't on there? Where is it? Fucking... Yeah, fucking hot sauce and kimchi are the only, like, things I couldn't just get on a pizza. Oh, yeah, you did work on yours. 10 use a randomizer for another. Fucking randomizer. I just can't believe that people let this be a normal pizza. Like, why? Did nobody understand the assignment? I expected to have 1, maybe 2 normal ingredients. Here's the thing. It's that everybody liked a different fucked up ingredient is what ended up happening. Like, you have like 6 votes for one fucked up ingredient and 6 votes for another fucked up ingredient. And then 6 votes for another fucked up, but then none of them come together. We're just not haters. Yeah, but you like suffering. It has nothing to do with hate. I was prepared for something terrible, and instead I got a pizza that honestly I'm probably going to love. Would pickle kimchi? What do you mean? Isn't all kimchi pickled? It's not like raw. I was talking about raw kimchi. I'm also going to be making my own pickles soon. For Christmas, I got a pickling jar as a gift. A burper. Honestly, I've had some actually good pizza here. Yeah, they were like, ooh, here you go. We paid for you to have a very normal, good pizza. Honestly, all the other things are more important, but we're mostly focusing on the move at the moment. Because I need to finish dispatch. I need to do Like a Dragon. I have to set up our aquarium trip. I'm mostly just waiting till we're in the new house to do almost all of the things. Being nice is peak content. Not according to YouTube, man. How can we treat me, King? Well, when I move, my throne is going to have plenty of things on it that you could do to treat me. And I was also thinking of throwing my treat stream back up. I'm going to be trying to save money a lot once I move into the new house. So anything I can avoid spending money on will honestly be, that'll be peak. I'm going to be like cutting down a lot on, I mean, I've already been cutting down on expenditures. But between the car and the house, I'm trying to spend like no money. I'm literally, if I can just, I'm going to be at the point where I'm just making rice every day. And like buying a rotisserie from Costco and just making that and stretching that out for a week. That's going to be me. It'll be house essentials, rotisserie chicken, and rice. That'll be all I'm eating for like until I feel like confident in my bank account. Or unless my mother finally gets off her fucking ass and actually gives me my money back. But that's a fucking lost cause at this point. I'm not getting it. It's not fucking happening. It's a huge lost cause. She may not actually be dead, but she's basically dead to me after this whole situation. Not like I would fucking know. I can't reach her. I just wanted my life back. Yeah, that's all I do. I just buy the rotisserie, shred it, put it in a container, and then I just chip away at it from time to time. That's exactly what I do with a Costco rotisserie. You stick it in the food processor and make a pretty good shredded chicken with it. You can also just put all the rotisserie into like a giant mixing bowl and just take like a stand mixer. Yeah, I wouldn't take a stand. You take a hand mixer and do it like that, and that shreds the chicken super consistently. Just waiting for a reply. Well, you got to do it when you're sick. You don't want to make it worse, because then you'll be out even longer. Chicken sandwiches over the weekend. Yeah, that's good. I don't have the dude. I literally just like throw on gloves and just fucking rip it the whole thing apart. No, I almost never do event quests. If I actually want a reward, sometimes I'll do it, but I almost never do event quests. It shouldn't be that slow. It's fun. I just don't care. That's the problem. The problem's not whether or not it's fun. The problem is I don't care about the event. Good. I know they did a new minigame. I haven't seen it, obviously, but maybe I'll do it at some point, but it's not high on my priorities. Also, speaking of priorities, where the fuck are my S ranks? The one thing I am actually trying to do. Listen, I'm not the one spawning them. I can't complain. Damn, that dude's a loser for us. That should have been the woman he married. Can't be mad at your girl for buying rotisserie chickens. That's a fucking win. That's not a loss. Your girlfriend buys Costco rotisserie chickens, just eats them out of the fucking bag. You're like, that's it. That's the one. Don't even fucking serve it on a plate. Just grab a fork and open the fucking container. Like a true human being. Hi, Ivy.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thanks for the resub, cuz.
Chaos.
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 Fiber Optic Games just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks.
LMFAO, that gif is funny as hell.
It's a good one. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Chaos. 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 I mean, I've had that before. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. I've definitely bonded over previous relationships. Sometimes they affect you a lot and they become a big part of what you talk about. A lot of people like to know what baggage they're picking up right away. They gotta get the DL ASAP. Aw, Ivy. Ivy, did you have a good time last night running around the house without having to worry about Cinnamon because he was locked in the bedroom? Did you have a good time, girl? Although it's funny, though, with the moment that she could find me, she just followed me around. Because in reality, she doesn't really want to walk around. She just wants to be with me. So when I leave at night and she's trapped in here, she's sad. It was a great litmus test. I remember I stole a Hershey's white chocolate bar from a CVS. I remember when I was in high school, my friends were all embarrassed as fuck to buy condoms. They were like, yo, I need some condoms. Can you go steal them for me? I was like, first of all, why am I the one that you're asking to do that? Second of all, why just buy them? You don't have like a few bucks? Like, yeah, that's weird. I was like, they're in a CVS for a reason. What do you think that's called? The steal me because I'm too embarrassed to buy fucking aisle? Idiot. I'll just go buy them. I'm taking some. Just, which ones do you want? The Magnums? You're not buying the Magnums. All right. Tell me which ones you actually need. I mean, regardless, they were telling me to... What's more embarrassing? Telling your friend to go steal the micro condoms or buying them? The person you don't know behind the counter or your friend that you're confiding in? Ivy, your paw's stuck in my sweats. I was like, y'all are dumb. Just fucking get in there and buy it. What's the problem? That's what I did. I unironically like, well, you just did that? And I was like, it's a fucking store. Yeah, of course I just did that. Why is this concept so beyond you? Yeah, be a hell of a mugshot. Don't even hold up the fucking number. Just hold that up. Like, this is far worse. Yeah, you're having sex. Stop being embarrassed. Granted, I can't help but feel like some of my friends were full of shit and they just wanted to do it to make it seem like they were doing stuff. Some of my friends be like that. I'd be like, don't kid yourself. I know you well enough. Called him Rippy for 10 years. That's wild. Rippy is a wild nickname for someone with a serious medical condition. Rippy. Okay. That's fucked up. Fucking Rippy. I got 19 minutes until Unreal, by the way. Dick the Ripper. That's fucked up. Dick the Ripper. Just call him Richard. I felt bad for any and all of my friends. I had quite a few friends named Rich or Richard growing up, and I'm just like, listen, I'm not going to call it, but I really have to know why that's your why that would be a nickname. Just made me think about the logistics of it too much as a child. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing the trains right now. There's been a good amount of S rank spawning, so I've just been hanging out, waiting for S ranks to get picked up. I also have Unreal in 18 minutes. So I'll probably head over to Idleshire on Gilgamesh soon. Yeah, because that guy was kind of a dick. Is pretty much. The first guy named Richard was kind of a dick. Just how it is. Yeah, there is a maintenance tomorrow, actually, I think. I don't remember if it was like tonight in the morning or tomorrow evening. I think it's tomorrow evening. But I mean, also, apparently there's just a lot of S rank windows open right now. It's just like a busy time. But I do have to do Unreal soon. I'm not skipping another week of Unreal. Tsukiyomi calls. If you plan on coming to Unreal, get to Ether in the next 15 minutes. Telling, retelling, all the usual nonsense. It's Tsukiyomi. It's not very hard. I'll go Sage. Or I'll try to go Sage. Sometimes I feel like I can't do that. No, farm your tome. Do it. Do it now. I also have Raid tonight, so I'm not streaming super long into the afternoon today. You know, I always split my streams up on Raid nights. Worm. Worm. Just so you know, worm. Good morning, Valtis. I love being called worm. Worm. It's the way she says it, too. Worm. Much time does it take to max tomes in a week? I mean, I don't do expert. I do hunt trains, but it's like, it's what, 4 hunt trains and then 1 of anything else? I'm sorry, it's 4 hunt trains. What am I talking about? My math was fucking terrible there. Yeah, 4 hunt trains, which takes about, probably about an hour and a half. You get to teach idyllic. That's going to be a time. I love working all day and then teaching people members. We have a fill tonight, so I don't know if we're clearing in one night. We only have 2 hours to raid tonight. And we have a fill. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Tsukiyomi came first. Yeah, I mean, it's about the same amount of time. Expert you can do in about an hour and a half, too. If you just wanted to do it like in one fell swoop. But the hunt trains, I always prefer to do it with hunt trains. I honestly don't even care about tome capping much anymore because I'm literally almost Biss on my bard. Like, it just doesn't matter. I kind of want to, if anything, I just want my Dancer raid weapon. I kind of feel like playing Dancer. I might play Dancer in Ultimate. We'll see. I haven't done much Dancy Boy this expansion. I don't really like where I have my keybind for Last Dance. I just like, I need to change something about my UI for Dancer. Yeah, but I'm saying as for the hunt train, 1 day is all you got. Oh, you mean for the raid? No, we'll probably have a second night if we have to. Yeah, I was thinking I might chill an Ultimate on Dancer. Just get all my last dances. Yeah, I just got to figure. I think I know what I'll do. I think I'll just make a big indicator for Last Dance. And then, keep it on the same button, but just give it a better indicator. Because I just don't think about Last Dance is the problem. Oh, especially because I haven't actually been playing Dancer. I was like, oh yeah, that follow-up attack I have after my dances. That's actually really fucking cool and can actually be saved for 1-minute burst windows and shit. Last Dance is a really nice skill. It's one of those skills where you can just kind of save it for 30 seconds and see if there's a better place to use it, and it doesn't really change anything. Doesn't affect your rotation in any way. And if you don't, then you just fucking throw it out there and move on with your life. Tired of healing these clowns. But these clowns need healing. Healing's only fun when you're healing clowns. That's how healing becomes engaging. That's what gives it flavor. Alright, I might not get any more S ranks before Unreal. We'll see. I'm already on Gilgamesh. See, but that's why I like healing in high end. That's why I heal Unreal. Because sometimes chat's clowning. And then I have to play the game. I'm like, yay! Fun! Also, get your shit together. When is chat not clowning? Sometimes chat's not clowning. Sometimes. Mostly when I just don't give them the opportunity to do anything, they're not clowning. But, you know, it's not every moment. Just most of them. grief, the no experience. Listen, experience is a crutch. They'll get over it. Mostly because you're not giving them a choice, but, you know, they'll get over it. I mean, honestly, that's all you really need to do, Virtual. It's also a little bit about buckling down on some of the decisions that they have with individual jobs. It's about making it so you could change almost nothing on White Mage and still give it a better job identity. With the simple suggestion I made there, you would change literally no buttons, but its functional use would be more unique to it. If you just gave certain skills the effects that I brought up. And that can go a long way to making you feel like you're having a more independent, individual impact on things. Like your jobs, your choice to be that job is more impactful. I think there are other, like, balance-related changes. Like, the whole Cure 1, Cure 2 thing is still so fucking stupid. It shouldn't exist anymore. It's just silly. Somebody on my list just logged into Ball X Pit. Yeah, I got Unreal in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Come to Ether if you want. It's first come, first serve. Yeah, I think the big thing honestly is tanks and heroes. I think I've felt for a long time that the DPS don't really need to be changed all that much. I think that too many gauges are too similar, but the DPS are far more diverse than I think people give them credit for. I think if anything, you just change some of the ways that their cooldowns interact. Like everybody basically resource pooling for 2 minutes instead of having smaller buff windows. That's like pretty much the core similarity between them. And then some of the individual job changes in recent times that upset the core audiences for certain jobs could go back to. Yeah, there's a lot of just build gauge to 50 and then, you know, hold it until you have your 2 minutes without overcapping. And if your GCDs aren't exactly in a certain way, then, you know. In a way, Dancer not having consistent gauge gain actually made the job more... the problem is it swings it a lot, but it was like... It actually made it kind of stand out a little bit. Because every burst phase was like how you managed your saber dances is a little different. How much gauge you actually have tucked away. And how many feathers you have actually tucked away. Somewhat alters your individual 2 minute. The problem is that that's fine when you don't have a 2 minute meta. And your 2 minute burst window isn't all of your damage variance. Yeah, honestly, if they just nerf the power of Seraphism, I would rather that your gauge entirely be used for Seraphism, and Seraphism just isn't as powerful. At the very least, to make it useful again. That's honestly still not the best use, but like, Seraphism's pretty cracked, so. It'd be more interesting to be able to toggle Seraphism on for like 1 or 2 GCDs using your gauge. As opposed to it being what it is. Just every GCD spent eats a gauge, or like every, you know, tick inside eats it. There are ways to make it more engaging. I would still prefer that they just push more skills onto the fairy. And honestly, when they got rid of the AoE heal being fairy gauge, I was pretty upset. I was like, why? What was the problem with your fucking AoE heal being using the Fey gauge? I don't understand. Pressing the Become God button. Yeah, Seraphism's pretty ridiculous. Especially when, like, I liked Philosophia, but it is no Seraphism. Let's be very clear about that. Not to mention, everybody knows the name for all the scholar skills. Every single person I know just calls the sage skills by their scholar names. Oh, I'm using sucker. But you're not on scholar. I'm using sucker. Okay? Like, it's not called sucker anymore. They changed it when they updated it. Shut up. I'm using sucker. I am not calling it consultation. All right, I think we go and wait on this now. Get some rest, Almia. Phlegma, Psyche. Listen, there's some great names in there. Philosophia, which is really probably Philosophia. Crassus, Rhizomata. Got that Rizzo. The Pneuma, the Phlegma, the Eucrasia, the Prognosis. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Come to Ether if you want to do Tsukiyomi Unreal. I mean, let's be honest. Astro is getting changed again. Let's be completely clear about this. Like, it's not going to stay as it is again. They're going to fucking change it again. Like, I think every Astro has just accepted that that happens. Oh, it's not about what's going to change. It's just that it's going to change. My favorite new job every expansion. Astrologian. Yeah, healers have been getting new jobs for fucking years now. I don't know what they keep complaining about. They get one new job every expansion. I want Astro to be able to play a card on the field face down, and when the monster walks over it, it triggers their trap card. And then all the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh people can just lose their minds the entire time. You've activated my trap card. I'll throw down a face down and end my turn. That's what it do, Yugi. I keep telling people, man, you have to be somewhat okay with sometimes shit just doesn't work out for some jobs. If you want them to have some more unique aspects, sometimes shit just can't work out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Pot of Greed meme was always better on Bloodfest until they changed it. But Bloodfest was draw 2. Allows me to draw 2 additional cartridges. Literally, because in Final Fantasy VIII, it's called draw. So it's even better. Now it's the meme. Now it draws 3 additional cartridges. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do. I'm not gonna lie, I would love it if you throwing daggers if you Fuma'd or throwing daggers the target and then you press Shukuchi, it would just take you directly to that target instead of being a ground teleport. NGL, I'd be kind of down. It'd be a little fucked up. It would have to be like a follow-up attack, and the regular Shukuchi would have to be something different, but you know. The closest you get is the forked. Like if you hit them with a Raiton and you do a forked to go in. Or you just throw a knife on the ground someplace, and then you can Shukuchi directly to the knife later, so you could set up the movement ahead of time. Although, really, you don't have... Your thing shouldn't be all set up. Okay. Cool. If you bunny a Kasatsu, it's just a really fucking big rabbit. Fucking Bugs Bunny goes, fucked up, Doc. Alright, making this PF soon. Let's see. High-end duty. Tsukuyomi's pain. Tanks north. DPS south. Healers east west. You should know the drill by this point. Passwords 1227 on Ether. And go. And of course an S rank spawns the moment I do that fucking Berfurler. Alright, looks like we just need a healer and a healer and a tank. We don't have a fizz range, but I don't particularly give a fucking shit. As crazy as that is. Password is 1227 on Ether. Come get your weekly clears. This range is unfair. That's every fight. That's every fight that doesn't belong to Endwalker. I'll be honest, that's all of them. Alright, we got room for one more. Looks like I need a co-healer. I don't have to play Sage. I can just play, like, White Mage or something. I'm not playing Astro. It's not fucking happening. Can also eel. It's true. I'll give it a couple minutes. If any eeler wants to join for Tsukuyomi, password's 1227. It's crazy how Quinn basically entered the Final Fantasy XIV community, became a huge meme, and then just left very angrily. What an accomplishment. It's on brand. Yeah, that's the impression I get. Hello, Black. It's like permanently ingrained in Final Fantasy XIV culture, too. Where are the eels? It's honestly an accomplishment. Talk about Quinn. The ARPG streamer who tried playing 14 became a laughing stock for blaming healers for something that was not the healer's fault, and then angrily left when he was made fun of. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Let's do a quick ready check. It's true, it's always the healer's fault. Yeah, like everyone just universally agreed, man, that's bad. There was no like, well, from my person, there was no devil's advocate. Literally, there were 0 people playing devil's advocate. They're just like, this guy sucks. This guy thinks he's good, and he's not. I don't have the PF markers. I have my markers. If someone has the PF markers, go ahead and throw them down. Mine aren't color coordinated. I don't give a shit. If you're incapable of doing it, you can fix the markers to be color coordinated. Because it is tanks north. I'm just making it clear for everyone in my party. It's tanks north. My 1 is north. Okay. I figured someone was probably gonna... It still bugs me that they don't use B and 2 to color coordinate for the healers. But yes, use... What the fuck? Wait, it's 3... Now I'm even more confused. I'm even more upset after realizing that there's 2 numbers and 2 letters.
Going to be a long night.
Yeah, B2, I mean, that's the whole reason, is to color coordinate it. Stack it up. Kill me with the markers.
Your end is near.
You can't talk about my end. You have no say in my end.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
No. Yeah, I told her. Never let the ops win. Never. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. To have that explained to me the other day. Not here to make friends. Oh, will I actually get to hear Asai go, "This cannot be!" I mean, I'm pretty sure that's under voice. It just gets screwed up sometimes. He went, "Boop." I heard him literally go, "Boop." I got the dosis with the mosis. The dosis with samosas. Oh, I meant to do Zoe, not the other one. It's fine, I'll just do this.
In darkness
Blooms the spider lily.
from mortal, I rise anew. Suffused with night,
I shall prevail. All right, check your debuff. Nope. Somebody did it wrong. It's all right. Just reposition her. Remember to check your debuff. If you get to 4, just go to the other one.
beg them.
Just make sure we're all stacked here. That person who's a 4 is gonna die. They should have swapped. Yep. Wait, how did you... What's going on? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god, wait. Oh, you had the proc where you, survive. What's going on, Dante? Oh my... Guys, what is happening? What is happening to you all right now? Just burned through all my MP. Hello? I was gonna say, please don't take an action immediate. Did you take an action immediately? Come on! I've had to res fucking like 6 times. What are you guys doing? Never take an action immediately. Stack. Oh, this is not stacked. Never mind. Whew. I'm gonna heal you. Nope, attacked me. We're good. Guys. It's not that hard, man. Why are 2 of you brinked? Worm. Did you just super vault? Yes, you did. Alright, I'm gonna need my pumpers to pump.
I shall prevail.
Check your color. That's scary. Okay. That's brave. Okay, well, you got lucky. What? Did you step to the side? What? God, why are so many people dying? I'm so scared. Alright, that's the side we're going to. I'm working hard here. I'm working hard. Alright, everyone made it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Reaping Crescent. Alright. Pay attention to what she's doing here. We also only have 1 melee, so they're going to be the one who LB. I wouldn't LB now, but... This is out. I said I wouldn't do that right now. Alright. I got you, don't worry. In. And left. Don't worry, I got you. I had you there. I saw the LB going. This is out later. Out. Right. Worm. Alright. This is in later. Don't overlap each other here. This is in right, in right, in right, in right. Bacon! Stop trying to break in. Bacon, stop. Stop. Sorry, cat. Bacon was trying to break into my office. Out later. Worm. Oh, no. That's out left. Sorry, I wasn't sitting down when she did it, so. Worm. Do not be with the tanks. No, she still has another hole. She has a lot. We've almost killed her from Enrage for 15%. Her Enrage isn't a hard Enrage. You can actually just do it. Hilariously enough. Please don't overlap. Please spread. Literally, we had like week 1 when nobody remembered and we died. We literally had her at start casting Enrage at 15%. And we survived until 0.2%. Because she just pounds you over and over again. And you just have to heal through it. Alright, let's see. Alright. That's the tip. I've got the tip. Let's look for a fox. Oh, got a fox. Excellent. Alright, let's do that again with significantly less heart attack. Ideally. I'll give everyone another minute to do the thing. No, they're mine. You can't tell me what to do. After what I went through that pull, I deserve it. Let me ready check. Yeah, but I rezzed a lot of people. All right, 8 out of 8. Let's get it going. This is why I go healer. I'm not even a good healer. I'm just responsible. And just barely responsible enough. Yeah, I didn't save those. I'm just leaving them in your hands. The markers, that is. Not trusting chat. Have you seen my Unreals? Yes, you have, because you've been in them before.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Nightfall. Stack it up. No, it wasn't that unreal. Pretty normal, actually.
Your end is near.
I mean, you basically have to play on one of two servers in 11. Or you have to have friends on a server.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Why does it fade away? It feeds on my spite, my suffering. Yeah, but your parents sucked. Yatsuyu. Your parents were shit, and so was your brother. This cannot be. Oh no, I need to go over to Asahi. Why does he get cut off? This. I mean, it probably could be a general statement. I mean, it's probably not too incorrect. Who's the main tank right now? I think it's you. Nope. Hit you. I rise anew. Check your color.
I shall prevail.
I just realized these are my markers. Pay attention to north and south. These are my markers. I didn't put them down, but somebody put down my markers. So if you are someone who uses the markers here, be very, very aware of that. Be very, very aware. You heard him. Stack them up. I knew someone was dead. I saw the numbers and I was like, somebody's dying here. Light it up. Everything Burge. She's got that Zashiki. You can be on the same side, it's fine. You don't have to run through. You can be on the same side. You just can't be with the other rolls. Yeah, all that it really cares about is that you're not stacked with a different roll. And even then, it's really just damage. As long as you can heal through, that's not really an issue. I shall prevail! Check your debuff. Everyone should probably grab light here. She's off center, unfortunately, so be careful here. Just make sure you don't murder the other rolls, and then you get on to dark for your bait. I'm just going to aim this way. I'm going to be very careful. Alright. Yeah, because you're guaranteed one tick before it grows right there. So as long as you end on dark, you should largely be fine. Brought in Arby's to your office. Were they fired? I'm sorry, I don't really hate Arby's like that, but you know, it's not great. I'll be honest. It's not my first or fourth choice. True. This will be out. Out left. This will be in. In left. This will be out. Out left. Worm. Keep forgetting you bull-eyed that. This will be in. Make sure to spread. I have my dash, right? Yeah. I just have to make sure if I have my dash, I go all the way to the wall, because someone almost always boxes me, and this will be in. Right. I'm used to getting boxed in there. And a billion bits. Not like we'll need anything else. Outright. But you know what? Her or me. Ah, yes. There we go. See, that went much better. Thank you for the weeklies. Hello, Veravon. Well, that's because a lot of people get hit during all raids. Trust me, that is not an M9 thing. That is an all of the game thing. Players do take hits. Alright, let's check for the foxes. No double fox this week. That's fine. Should definitely be more than some OGCDs. What does that put me at? Total wise. 580, damn. Just short of a dynamite. Alright, all the same. Good job. Let's head back to the Aetheryte. I'm not going to make it to this next hunt, so I'm not even going to bother trying. I mean, you're the one who said side. You said some OG CDs. Definitely, there's a lot. Bard has a lot of off globals. Job's got one or two. Keep them moving. Well, unless you're in the middle of Payon, in which case you should be saving Bloodletters for 2 minute, but other than that. Geodude. I want to sell a third Geodude. I've already sold 2 Geodudes. I need to sell third Geodude. Hello, bunny. I mean, I've sold 2 of them for 8 million apiece. No, I've been catching S ranks today for my tomes. Because I need 200 and something more S ranks for my tiger. So I'm prioritizing it. How's the move coming along? We've been cleaning up everything. We only have a couple more big rooms, speaking of which. Genova. I was told that it's a big S rank day, so... Been trying to prioritize getting some of these done. Still tied, it looks like. Ivy, no desk. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to any of the other ones, but I'm at least close to that one. Oh, it's actually up. I mean, I guess it is still technically closer than Tomra. Ivy, stop, girl. No desk. Man, people need to not get hit as much. Oh, there she is. Yeah, but think about that across every server, bunny. Means plenty of sales per week. I haven't had any issues selling my dynamite whistles. That's all I know. Yeah, girl? Good, Ivy. Good. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good cat. You had a lot of freedom last night. Felt good, didn't it? You got to walk all over the house. You weren't just trapped in one stuffy room. Isn't that right, girl? Do do do. I mean, yeah, you should never be capped on any bloodletters. Ever. The only time you should ever not be pressing an OGCD that does damage is bloodletter during Payon, as if you're gonna not have any for your 2-minute buffs. I mean, console doesn't really change any of how you actually play the game. That doesn't, like, change the way you play a job. In any fundamental way. I mean, you can, just don't spam it. You want to have 2 going into your 2-minute buff window. And then you'll probably get your 3rd ticked over while you're in the middle of your 2-minute buff window. I mean, you should probably just read the balance. You should be doing your 2-minute window exactly the same every single time, except for the very first one where you won't have any gauge. You just do your opener every 2 minutes. There's an exact order to your buffs, and it goes exactly the same every 2 minutes. If you know how to do your opener, then you know how to use Hawk's Eye. Yeah, you can just copy what other people are doing too. Just gotta do your 2s. It doesn't change ever. Ever, ever, ever. Until that one fight where someone randomly decides it does, and you're like, this fucking guy right here. There's that one fight that's always there. I've got my eye on you, Wazowski. That goes for all jobs. What do you mean? I can't do my 2-minute burst on the air? That's crazy. Just start hitting your 2-minute buffs on the air. Just pretend like they're working the entire time. I'd like to see you try. I mean, I could press the ball. It's just not going to do anything. OS ranks. Come here, S ranks. I want my tiger. Good morning, Moist. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I actually slept last night, so that helps. I do like it when I'm able to actually sleep. Helps tremendously. Thank you, cats. Grow drop 50 fish meal. The moment I do, another one will spawn. And I will be depressed. Actually, I'm happy. It happens every time. I go finally decide, hey, I'm going to go help. And they're like, ah, one spawn and it's dead. On a Tuesday, especially. given up being useful. I will instead be a burden. Just how it was always meant to be. Technically not a burden. Just not in any way helpful. Unless you consider streaming doing S ranks a burden because people just also do the same thing and be like, hey, he's doing it. And be like, no, don't do what he's doing. We hate that guy. Don't do what he's doing. Yeah, just set a focus target. Even make a macro to dot focus targets. But that's a little much. That's a little much. I wouldn't do that. Adamantoise, so fat. Damn, you can't just say that about a turtle. That is... There we go. I'm on my way, Tiger. Oh, I never spent my allied seals. I don't give a shit. I have so many teleports. I'm not gonna lie. I can't be asked to actually care that much. It's kind of not a big deal. I have a go on, cuz. Thanks. And also, happy birthday. I know it's not today, but I'll forget to actually text you it, so. I know I'll fucking forget. My brain will be doing other things and I'll be like, right, should have done that. That's true, my birthday is December. Good birthday. There you go. Is that what it means? Hey, girl. Ivy's been on my lap this whole time. You forgot when your own birthday was. More so, you forgot when February 4th was. Wow, she is a purr machine right now. Hey, girl. No, I could still do it. I just wouldn't be able to bug people about it, Frost. The joke still works. I just couldn't interrupt other people's things. See? She's just trying to live that life right now.
It's huge!
Hey, she's not that big. She's my little fluffy cat. She's not even big. She's like 9 pounds. She's a tiny ass cat. No, I'm Xehanort. What else just spawned? Sarg's gun it? Alright, let's get this motherfucker dead then. I think... Oh yeah, she just laid down right behind me immediately. So many gun hits. Yeah, to be fair, that's actually a completely legitimate question. Who isn't Xehanort nowadays? He's Xehanort. He's Xehanort. You're Xehanort. I'm Xehanort. Any other Xehanorts here? Keyblade. I'm leaving. Ivy, you're the one who walked away from me. She's so needy. No, she's Ivy. See? The joke still works. Hey, stop. No desk. That's like way up there. What the fuck poisoned me? I just fly over a random enemy and get poisoned? Oh, that's still Safat's poison. I didn't think you could even change servers while I had that. Yeah, I had Safat's poison. It was on me for so long. Get poisoned, nerd. I love nerd. Especially Nerd's Rope. Do, 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 do. Damn. I just saw something wild. So on January 27th, Ashes of Creation had tweeted just a generic, like, you know, whatever, social media post. Sometimes you have to make hard decisions, such as leaving your friend behind so you can run off with the sweet loot. You never run away in the middle of a fight and leave your friends behind, right? And everyone's eating that fucking tweet alive now, because in retrospect, hasn't aged well. Within a day, it hadn't aged well. That tweet was valid. All right. Though, to be fair, we now understand that whole situation, and it's actually closer to what I thought was actually happening. Not in its entirety, but I figured there was, you know, I figured something a little more engaging had been happening with that. Worst gaming drama. More details. Seemingly, yeah, it seems like they just took out... I mean, here's the thing. From the moment they said they had a board of directors where he had lost power, it was clear to me that everyone's... So a lot of people said Ashes of Creation, the guy who owned it, could have probably funded it forever because he was a huge multi-level marketing guy who made a ton of money. And I was like, when I saw that he said the board of directors was trying to make decisions that he didn't approve of, I was like, if you have so much money that you can fund a game forever and its development forever, you wouldn't have a board of directors, because you only have a board of directors because you signed off on equity. So I was like, so clearly they were fucked up financially. And now it was just a matter of figuring out exactly how they were fucked up financially. And then finding out about $3 million in loans, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Because I figured they had to have millions of dollars in equity that they had given out over the years. Although it ends up kind of boiling down to the one person who finally was collecting on their debt. Which you can't really blame them for doing that, because why wouldn't they do that? It's not too dissimilar. Although TSM crashed and burned because of Snapdragon more than anything. Like Snapdragon kept them afloat, and then that whole situation. I'm sorry, no, the crypto sponsorship. Sorry, not the Snapdragon thing. Also was really bad, but the crypto thing that happened, that was the big one. When they lost Snapdragon as a sponsor, that was bad. That was indeed very bad. Step one of two, I would say, for TSM. I mean, I've been saying for years that there's no way that game would ever come out. But I thought it was gonna like sit in limbo and like pull in like money for years and just I thought it was gonna Star Citizen effectively. Yeah. Unfortunately, League of Legends early days made a lot of players think they could actually run orgs, and then when actual orgs came in with all the money that they've gotten from overseas, that was obviously a very different story. I will say this, competing with the type of money that other orgs were coming in with, a lot of overseas money, never stood a chance, really. Like, let's be real. See, I didn't think it was going to be that inglorious of an end for them. I just figured they would truck along, barely making it for years. Hey, listen, for a while it kind of worked out for them. I will say also that League was like, oh, hey, salaried pro gaming league. And everyone was like, that's great. And it's like, okay, well, you kind of, it really isn't, but you know. It's a cool idea, but like, not quite the idea you thought it was. There sure is. All the way back in season 2, and they tried to... I mean, to be fair, at the time, it was pretty revolutionary. It could have never competed with what would come. And nobody who was even remotely considering being a part of that, who wanted to stay. If I were them, I would have just fucking bailed on that scene the moment I saw what was happening with the esports bubble. I would have been like, nah, dude, this shit's about to be fucked. Like, I'm just going to sell this team to somebody else. I would have immediately been like, we're selling a team. We're selling our team. This is fucking stupid. Some people did, and they were smart to do it. Because it was fucking stupid, the whole thing. The esports bubble where a player is getting paid fucking 10 million. Okay, I don't think anyone was being paid 10 million. Maybe Faker, but like, people were being paid like 1.8 million, 4 million. Like, why? Why? I mean, it's because all the money was being injected into the scene, but why? There's literally no proof of concept, no indication that anyone would actually make money. Why the fuck would anyone be worth 4 million in pro gaming per year? Or in any capacity, in any universe. I was like, that literally doesn't make any sense. But I mean, hey, the people who got paid, they got their bag and got the fuck out. So I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I just knew that shit was going downhill ASAP. God, yeah, and then Blizzard. There's just, I don't know why, like, literally the numbers were all there. Everyone could see that no company was actually making money off of esports. The players were making money, but the orgs weren't making money. Like, it was not like a secret. Everybody fucking knew that nobody was making money. Is what's crazy about it. It was like a very frequently discussed topic. Midgard Sarmer, Salt and Light. Dude, you know, it'd be really funny if they got rid of the 2 on Overwatch, right? And then they brought back Overwatch League and called it Overwatch League 2. I don't know why that's funny to me, but the thought of that's really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, honestly, probably worth the meme. Unironically, probably worth memeing. Adamantoise Burfurler. I'm gonna go to that. Oh, idiot. Turtle Burfurler. Okay, but that's fine. It should just be marketing for the game. But that's not the reality of what was being done by organizations, is the point. Yes, that's all it should be, but that's not how it was treated by businesses and organizations going, time to get in on this shit. Thing is, what you've said is correct. What they've done is gone way beyond that. Where's the big fuzzy guy? Hey, big fuzzy guy. I don't mind the MasterCard replay being sponsored by MasterCard. Somebody's got to be paying for this shit. I don't mind when people name replays off of sponsors. Every time I play a clip, I should be like, this chat clip sponsored by chat. As a joke. Yeah, you're farming them a lot faster than I am. I'm not trying to blast this. I've actually rescinded. I'm going back to just farming S ranks instead of doing trains, so I can make some mount progress at the same time. Be very, very quiet. He is sleeping. It was wild shit, man. I just feel like everyone saw it coming and people just like dug into it regardless. It was just such an irrelevant thing to everyone spending their money on it. And hey, I was entertained a lot over the years by all the esports. I just saw it for the disaster it was the entire time. You know? I was like, I'm going to enjoy this until it fucking crashes and burns. That was about the only way I could reasonably treat it. You know? The fuck is that? Somebody's coughing? Coffee! He ha 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 he ha 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 he. Why give me that look? I'm just copying what they're doing. That's my kind of speed run. I mean, Faker's the only one who has that collectible. Faker's the only one with 100% collectibles, so he's actually got 110% collectibles as far as I'm concerned. So he's the speedrun to beat. Honestly, I say you came out on top of that, Cyphus. Definitely not on bottom. Good morning, Bisa. Oh, is Ivy being cute? Yes, she is. I didn't know she was even right there. She does know how to be cute, to be fair. She's pretty fucking good at it. In all honesty. Oh yeah, no, she does love to be baby carried, 100%. Absolutely correct. Or, no, listen, you don't always have to be cute to get all the scritches and scratches. You could also be Cinnamon, who just fucking tries to murder you for every second he's not receiving them. He is cute, but that's not what he doesn't try to be cute. He just fucking, like, assassinates you in your sleep. So he's just executing a different strategy, more so than anything else. One more? Come on, more S rank? Executing. Yeah, that's the only cute that he has, is the execute. Not even an executor. He didn't even evolve it. That's how lazy he is. And yes, you all deserve that joke. Just thought you should know that. I gave it to you, and you deserved it. Why is my phone being silly? Phone? My phone's not showing me the time at the top. Not that it matters, but it's just weird. My entire notification thing is not showing. There we go. Hello, Adamantoise Narrow. Oh, I'm already on here. Cool. Let's go to the abode. Where is the abode? We love the abode. It's like Adobe, the abode. I'm seeing that somebody pulled the boss early. We're just going to land one. And that's it. We've got our aggro, and then we don't need to do anything else. Oh, this small hill didn't save me? That's fucked up. I think someone's trying to reset it. Someone's... Yep. This is a kind of annoying boss to try to reset, I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm not doing the New Zealand trick. I actually have a sponsored segment for them, so I'm just gonna wait till it actually comes out and not grab the deluxe edition. Which also means if you haven't bought it yet, please wait to buy it until I have my sponsored link. Falling silently, drift on the wind. I'm just gonna get my aggro. I'm good. I don't need to do more. I didn't even mean to dodge that giant laser. I wasn't even looking. This thing drops. Same thing every other S rank drops. Okay. Okay. No onions. We are onionless. Don't cry, but we're onionless. Classic. Dude, it's actually been... It's crazy how few onions there have been. I haven't seen a single onion pop up in the Discord. From any of the ones I've missed, even. Yeah, I don't think there were any onions while I was doing Unreal. Usually there's like one onion somewhere. One batch of onions. Onions is key for minions, by the way. For those uninitiated. Yeah, I'm gonna do most of these 24,000, I think, with S ranks. I'm gonna kind of buckle down on getting some S rank stuff done. Because I really need to. I really want my S ranks. My S ranks. I just think about the tiger that I could have. And honestly, it would be a good opportunity to make some progress on the other ones, too. I don't even have 100 for, like, Dawn Trail. I think Endwalker is not even above 200. I'm just not waiting around for S. And it's funny, because I won't even be waiting around that much. Reminder that I have Rage stream tonight, so I don't stream all the way to my normal time. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl is, not hunts. That's Diadem. The Pterodon. Oh, unless there's just some... No, all right. You know. Well, now I'm confused. What are we talking about? Should still try it? No. 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 I have no interest in going for the Pterodon. That is a hell I will stay away from. Maybe one day when I'm close to being on my deathbed, I'll consider it. I'll be like, before I go, let me just go get the pterodon over the next couple of months. Surely I can make this happen. Just sitting in my hospital bed like, I can do this. And given that I'm already 35, that's basically like 1 year at most, right? Before that happens. That's a good amount of time to have left. I got about a year left. That's good. Get a lot done. Try to get the Ronique. That's... Wait, Ronique. Yeah, that's the Dawn... Yeah, I have the Ronique. That's the Dawn Trail Fate one. I haven't used it in a while, so I kind of forgot. Heavens... Good all heavens were diadem days. None of that sentence should exist. No part of that sentence should be formed as it is. And you know it. Script tokens, that's what it was. I have that all the same. I have both the mount, the gathering mounts. That's what it was. I knew it was like one of the mount currencies. Couldn't remember which one. Yeah, I do have Mia Ronique. I don't want to do diadem. I don't wanna. Yeah. It's too much pain. I don't want to do diadem. It's too much pain. Some people are just not built for things like that. Nothing wrong with that. Just not built for it. Just not built to do a pterodon. I'm not ashamed. TT card mount. That was a grind I didn't mind too much. But I also had most of the annoying things done. Like, I just didn't have to worry about it too much. I didn't mind that. Yeah, the worst part about that was A, Thornton. Hi, Miso. I see you. Yeah, I'm just standing here. Standing here in the mirror. Standing here. I'm standing here. What do you mean stop? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. I'm in M10 hell. Listen, you can only conquer your fears by facing them head on. Standing here in the mirror. I'm doing this for you. This is for your own good. Forgot Twitch existed. Damn. I get that checked out. It's a pretty big thing to forget. Standing here. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he's over there. I was like, where the fuck is he? That's a lot of pots. I'll admit, that's quite a few pots. Where'd you bring me, Farrell? To the mirror! That's where. Standing here, I climb. God, you gotta just combine all the memes. Where's that place at? Camp Overlook. It's called that because it overlooks. And it's a camp. Nah, you know me, I'm really bad at watching anything 14 related, content-wise. When I climb, in the climb, we lock eyes and that's when I realize that I climb. And I climb. When I climb, I climb. There is nowhere that I'd rather be. I climb. There's nowhere that I'd rather climb. Pulled out of the ocean. I mean, maybe. If he was standing in the mirror. I'm going to hear that song later tonight. It's Reclear night. Goodbye, Chernobog. What do you mean if I get past 9? The fuck? It's 9. You know, it's funny. I really like the Tyrant song, but it is also kind of equally memeable for a very similar reason. Mostly because of the way it loops. I also love the Tyrant song. It's one of the best songs to prog to. It's very chill to prog to. Long live the king. Little did everyone know that Long Live was not just the lyrics to the song, but a precursor for what to expect in the PF. Like, please stop living so long, please. I beg you. Long live the king. Gonna rise to the fight. Arcadian. I forgot the rest. I like that fight. I don't care how much people are struggling with it. To that I say, be better. And don't just think it's the people around you that are causing you to wipe. Find that most often in PF, people go, man, everyone sucks at this fight. I'd be like, are you everyone? No, I'm the best. Sure about that? I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. No, there are worse things for us. There are worse things. I know. Trust me. No, I was speaking in regards to Final Fantasy. Listen, as somebody who, again, was there in the thick of it, there are worse things. Hello, Sergeant. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling. I'm trying to catch some S ranks, but they're being a little slow. And I'm not streaming for like too much. I'm still streaming for a little bit longer, but not like too much longer. Because I have raid tonight. So I always split my streams up on raid day. Hello, Yunsa. Yep, that one's definitely worse. Source. Me. Hi. I think 200 is the chance at E. Although there is a chance for E at 500, I think, too. A longer one. Yeah, I was planning on making another RuneScape video. Soon-ish. Given I play a lot of fucking RuneScape. I don't mind the doo-doo.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the first 2 expansions Heaven's Ward and Stormblood up to level 70 with no restrictions on play time? Sign up, and enjoy Erzia today.
There is that too. Yeah, that belongs to that tier. I didn't know. Wow. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, I don't remember how many things are a part of the 500 tier, but that's one of them. The 200 tier, I think they're about the same. I think maybe the 200 tier has a few more. And it's a much shorter E. I know, like, Light Rampant is a part of the 200 tier. You belong in a museum, Ezreal. Belongs in a museum. Where are all the S ranks? That belongs in a museum. I'm sure there are. Technically, RuneScape's free trial is unlimited. Just, you'll finish and stop. You belong in a museum. Belong in a museum. Thanks, Azrael. Somebody needs to make a plush of Azrael that when you squeeze it says, "You belong in a museum." And then give it to a small child and have them wonder, what the fuck is this? Just had PTSD. PTS belonging in a museum. Don't reinstall League of Legends. Save yourself. Yeah, you ever just think that you're way too into yourself, so you play League of Legends to humble yourself? Great idea. 10 out of 10. You're like, man, I'm great. Let me play League of Legends. Never mind. I hate life. I'm going to therapy. See, it was good for you. This was exactly what you needed. See, here's the thing. You think you don't have the time for another MMO until you start playing RuneScape and you realize that you have way too much time for a second MMO. Hey, that was me with Smash Brothers. I was competitive with Smash Brothers when I was young. Midgard, Sarmer. Hey, I'm already there. This is Rhea, whatever. I played with people who played competitive Smash, and then I would go to like my friends' houses for people who were just like, "Yo, man, I got a mean Marth," and they would, and then you wave dash once, and their fucking lives change. What do you mean Fire Cape when? I streamed my Fire Cape ages ago. But that was always the funniest. You just like show up and you're like, all right, I'm going to play Jigglypuff. And they're like, dude, isn't Jigglypuff like one of the worst characters? And you're like, they don't even know. They don't understand. I'll make them understand, but they don't understand. The puff can fuck. Yeah, pretty much the same. I'll bring it up and I'll bring up League in conversations, but reinstalling, no, not happening. Just couldn't understand the vision. I mean, most people who do VGC in Pokemon, if they are doing it at all, they're just Googling what other people are doing. Which, to be fair, that's about as many fucks as I could give about Pokemon. So, I don't blame them. But I also just, I know how many good like things there are out there. It was like, okay, who are the top 3 meta? Who are all the top meta picks? And that's it. Like, I looked at meta picks specifically for like just general Pokemon stuff. Like, I would never go into VGC, but I would, like... Oh, that was weird. But I would just do it to make, like, a good Pokemon. Which, given the way that the second DLC went for, what is it called? For Scarlet Violet, probably was a good idea. Having an actually competitively built Pokemon for the second DLC of Scarlet and Violet. Pretty good idea, all things considered. Listen, if I were to play competitive, I would be a Wobbuffet kind of guy. I like to say... My best analogy for how I would play a lot of competitive games if I did, I would be a Magic player who played a blue deck. Every game I would be competitive in, I would be a blue color Magic the Gathering player. And anyone who knows what that means instantly understands that we would not be friends. They get it. They understand it. Like, oh, so you just don't like having friends. Okay. Yeah, basically, there's one of 5 colors, and then you can mix and match decks like a blue and black deck, but it's the type of mana that you're using, and each of them has like an archetype that they fall into in terms of play style. And blue decks are control decks. So effectively, you just stall people out and like make them mill their decks or like stop them from being able to take their turns in any efficient way. And you just draw the game out in the most annoying way imaginable. Yeah, it basically stops them from playing the game. If you're successful, they just aren't allowed to play the game. But if I were to be in any game I'm competitive, I would be that guy. Even in Yu-Gi-Oh, when I would build decks back in high school, I would build mill decks. Stall, mill, Exodia, like those are the things I would do. You ever just stick Exodia in your deck just in case somebody tries to mill your entire deck or put all your cards into your hand? Smile. Oh yeah, put all my cards into my hand. Pulls Exodia. It's 200 messages a day. There's a lot of magic that's gathering. Believe it or not, plenty of magic that gathers. I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards. That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi. It does what it do.
Chaos.
Bremen, thank you for the 28 months. Chaos. Narrow Rift on Sarg. Plenty of Narrow Rifts.
With Prime. Thanks for everything you do for our community.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. I love free money Prime subs. I love when people see someone use their Prime sub and they go, man, I haven't used my Prime sub. And then they use it. Anyway. We'll get there. Don't worry. Yeah, Sophie and I are probably going to do another Pal World playthrough. We were playing briefly on like a private server that we were hosting. But we'll probably, when the 1.0 fully releases, we'll probably go about it. When is Pal World 1.0? Didn't they give us a date like not long ago? I do like me some Pal World. A river of tears. Yeah, but everyone loves them, Zephyr. If it works, it works. Let me tell you, my pals, they work. I make sure of that. I make sure they work. Very hard. No, I didn't try to be in the animo playtest. I honestly kind of completely forgot about that thing. Until somebody brought it up to me at some point. I was like, oh, right, that exists. Well, maybe next time. There's also Pokopia, but I'm probably not buying a Switch 2 before next month. I'm really trying not to spend much money, so anything that comes out on the Switch 2, if she wants to play it, I mean, she's going to be the one with the Switch 2 in the house. It is hers, technically. I sincerely doubt Beastmaster and Blue Mage will play together at all. They're not really built for that. The limited jobs. Technically. Well, I mean, I'm saying that she purchased it. Like, we can both use it. I could just take it and use it if I wanted to. But I will say, in the case of us both wanting to use it simultaneously, she has seniority in that regard. Any more narrow riffs? Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying not to spend money, like, in any capacity. There is Cactua. Cactua. Off to Cactua I go. Cacking all over the twar. Where do you do it? I mean, you could go to any training dummy. Anywhere. There's a billion of them. Summerford Farms was always my go-to. Or you can do Stone Sky Sea, which would be in... The most recent one would be in the fucking Heritage Found. Alright, this is Mammook. Talon, thank you for the second month.
Talon _ FFX have just subscribed. Morning, Mr. Happy.
Good time zone. I thank you. No, I don't want trains. I want S. No such thing as a newbie. We take all subs. We like all.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Zephyr Water just cheered 500 bits.
Thanks for the 500. Another one. Oh, he's fucking dead already. Holy shit, that one got murdered. Damn. All right. It's about that time where the S ranks are either you're instantly teleporting or they are going. It's at that point. That's probably about the time I stop S ranking, is when they actually die like that fast. I was saying earlier, I don't know when the people who pull really quick log in anymore, but this was normally, it's a little early. I guess for a Tuesday, it's about expected. Oh, there was a train. That makes sense. There was. I did see that in the PF. And trained people do not stop. They're not like, oh, we'll wait. On Gilgamesh, they normally are, actually. But a lot of the times, they aren't. Somebody's like, dude, it's a train. We're murdering. It's Tuesday, and we're murdering, all right? I got tomes to get. Now we wait to see if anything else. Yeah, that one went fast. There was a queue, there was a train, there was a dead Neu Zepatol, whatever the fuck that thing is called. All of these things. Siren's Narrow Rift. Riatia. Riatara. Give me the S rank. Give it to me. Hey, buddy. So many narrow rifts. Everyone's whipping out their wee ahs all over the place. Hey, no problem, Talon. Hello, Narrow Rift. Yeah, I got some fun videos I want to do. Yeah, I really want to get that RuneScape video out. Right now, I'm doing more playing RuneScape than I am making content around it. Nope. I don't like mods in any game I play. I literally, like, the only one I have anything in is RuneLight. And that's just because RuneScape effectively is only playable with RuneLight. No, that's not Talon from Sargatanas, Ryuku. I sincerely doubt that's Talon Shadow Song or whatever his name was from Sargatanas. I feel like they would not be treating me like they're new to me. Because I raided with Talon Shadow Song. Whatever his last name was. I know exactly who you're talking about. I did first and second coil with them. Sure, if I go back to some of my old raid clear VODs. Could see their name in it. Oh, alright, we'll wait and see about a few more S ranks here. Good S rank day. Doing excellent. Excellent. Yeah, there's only a few people that I still know from back in the day or that I could recognize them in an instant. I spent a lot of time in Twintania and fucking Second Coil. We spent weeks in those tiers, so the people you play with tend to stick a little bit more. Ugh. 'Tis the nature of things. Working on today? No, I have re-clears tonight. Right now I'm just trying to catch some S ranks. I need 24,000 tomes. But I also need like 250 more S ranks. So I figure I might as well do those things in tandem. But I have raid in the evening. I have Cat in the morning. See? She was just on my lap. For my relics. She is digging into my skin. Through my shirt. Ow! That hurts. Ivy. Ow. Get your paw out of my skin. Go back. God, that was uncomfortable too. I gotta trim her paws. They're too sharp. Gotta give her a little trimmy. Save my skin. I have so many marks like permanently on my body in all sorts of places. Aloha used to do the same thing to me. Ivy does it to like back and shoulder and my like lap. Aloha used to do it to my ankles. And she's back on my lap already. She is so desperate. It's insane. How are you so desperate? How? No, I'm not going to get her claw caps. Cats love having access to their claws. Makes them feel good. I want her to have that. I just, you know, I'm the recipient of some pain in the process. Psychotic. Yeah, we have 1.5 psychotic cats. Cinnamon is actually psychotic. Bacon is he's just a young energy. I would not describe Bacon as psychotic. I would describe Cinnamon as psychotic. He's neurotic, but it comes off as psychotic. And quite frankly, with the way he behaves, I can't even tell the difference. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dog people have they have a lot more outgoing energy, generally. I'm very indoor / hermit-centric. Cats definitely make for better hermit lifestyles. Especially because we don't have any outdoor cats. I'm not against outdoor cats, but I'm vehemently like, I would never be an outdoor cat person. I don't care if somebody tells me they have an outdoor cat. I'm like, no, that cat's staying the fuck inside. All right. Or I'm getting, because we have cat porches. Like we have a back porch where it's all screened in and the cats can like be out there. That's fine. People just open their doors, let their cats leave and come back with mice and shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We actually have 2 cat porches in our new house. We have like a patio outside our bedroom, and we have a patio outside the living room. They're basically like a patio that's like stacked like this. So it's like here, and then the ceiling, the floor, and then another. Presents? Where? Where are the presents? I love presents. I prefer presents over the past. Kitty comes back with a friend. That's not a present. That is a problem. That's definitely going back on Boxing Day. Bacon would definitely bring me an animal. Because A, Bacon would try to kill an animal, and B, he is definitely a look what I've done, presents it to you kind of cat. That accurately describes Bacon. Look what I've done for you. Look at this animal I've killed and presented you as tribute. Bacon, no. Yeah, that's how he is. That do be how Bacon is. Ivy, why are you so desperate? Dead lizard on. Yeah, I've seen Bacon with a lizard tail in his mouth after he freshly killed and ate a lizard. I've seen it while the tail is still squirming in his mouth. He would definitely leave a dead lizard on a pillow. He's definitely that kind of cat. We've had to save some lizards before. We've had to save a handful of lizards from our cats before. Sometimes they just get into the patio. And they're like, guys, what's going on? Alright, I'll give it 10 more minutes for S ranks. 10 more minutos. We'll see what happens. Ivy, you're so cute. I'm just grabbing her face. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's so very confused. Actually, no, she's not. She's Ivy. See? Joke still works. Saucy's also looking cute over here. Wonder how Saucy decided she was gonna love me so much. Maybe it's, you know what? It could, some of it could be because I keep Bacon out of here. She's like, oh my god, finally, that fucking cat, dude. Don't have to deal with him. Ugh. And honestly, relatable, because there are times where I look at Bacon and go, oh, thank fucking god he's asleep. I don't have to fucking deal with him. Not an uncommon sentiment. I guess he gets locked out of the bedroom for a good fucking reason. Every night he gets fucking locked out and he's like, but why? Gets let in, fucking knocks everything off every nightstand. But why won't you let me in? This isn't fair. If Bacon could talk, that's what he would fucking sound like. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. Oh, I almost missed this. Cactar's Gunnet. I was checking my raid Discord because I saw we had a new message. It's like, has anything changed? Yeah, we only have 2 hours. I don't think we're going to get our re-clears done tonight. I mean, it's possible. But, having somebody filling in and, you know, our strats not all being PF strats usually leaves a little bit of room for error. Or at least doesn't leave as much room for error is what I should really say. I didn't even approve. Lucifer. Hey, I love that show. What the? Oh, there's another train here. This one's so fucked again. Well, maybe not. I'm here in time. Yep. Lucifer. Well, Lucifer, the Fox series that became a Netflix series when it got canceled. Those idiots. I like. There's one joke in in the final season. It was like, I was doing a reading for an executive at Fox. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, sometimes I just turn it on when I'm trying to fall asleep, since I've seen it a billion times over. It's good background noise for me. Flat cars incoming. Oh my god, the train! Not the flat car. We're running out of train! No onions. Sometimes people disband these parties before the onions message has even had a chance to appear. Not this one, but people jump the gun maybe a wee bit too fast. Yeah, I don't. I always worry about seeing stray cats because I know I should just, like, have them picked up and whatnot and just taken off the street. But a part of me is like, but also, they could be my friend. What if I became their friend? And I don't want that. I don't want to end up in a situation where I just feel the need to take ownership of every stray cat that I see. I don't think I've ever actually seen a stray cat. I've seen people who let their cats get out, but they're not strays. There was this like black cat that I'd occasionally see in the morning when I lived in California. And it would just, I knew exactly where it hung out. I'm pretty sure it was just the cat to one specific house, because I would always see it run off in the same direction every morning. I can tell you, though, where I lived was not a place anyone should have a cat outdoors. Like, that's the thing. I don't like that, because I would watch that cat run across the street every morning. And I'm like, that's not fucking good. I don't like that this cat is just constantly crossing the street every morning. So if that does belong to someone, they need to get their cat the fuck inside, because it's gonna die one day. There's also, like, there weren't, like, predator animals, but we were not, I didn't live that far from, like, the hillside and, like, the mountainsides and stuff. So the idea of something coming down from the mountains and killing a cat wasn't that unreasonable. I was gonna say sausage. There's no way that's comfortable. And then she was like, I agree, and moved. Yeah, that's why I'm not a fan of the term outdoor cat. We do not live in, most of us do not live in air. Either you live in like a really like suburban area where you still, cars are less of a problem, but there's usually like hawks and eagles or something like that. Like, I watched a hawk kill a squirrel at my high school when I was, actually, was it my high, no, is that, yeah, it was at my middle school, sorry. I watched a hawk literally swoop down and kill a squirrel in the middle of, like, gym class. That hawk could have easily just done that to a small cat instead. The cat wouldn't have fucking made it against that hawk, and then fucking snap its neck. Cat would have been equally as fucked if it was outdoors and the hawk decided, well, that's it. I'm killing you. Hey, Ivy. Hawks, coyotes, eagle, bears. Yeah, it's not great. And then if you live in a somewhat busier area, then the cars become the main concern. I just feel like cats are not high on the food, on the food chain out there, and they're low enough to be fucking concerned if they're just walking around the towns all the time. It's not like Cat Island in Japan, where those cats don't belong to anyone, and they've just mass populated there. Just fell. You killed a squirrel. How could you do this? My innocence was lost that day. Sounds like, I guess, you know what? They like a deer in headlights, a squirrel in shoe lights. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I didn't know what I wanted at 5. Damn. I knew exactly what I wanted. To be a secret agent. Not knowing full well that I was way too much of a pussy to be a secret agent. Not built for it. Hi, Ivy. Why are you yelling at me? Do you need food in your bowl, girl? Oh, you do? Yeah, she's probably hungry. That's probably why she's being so annoying. That's exactly what a secret agent would say. True! Me, a secret agent? Never. I don't know. I think I believe him, guys. My name's Happy. Mr. Happy. I sound like the world's shittiest Bond villain, to be fair. I'm pretty sure Bond would be like, you don't need me for this. Honestly, find someone else. I'm not doing this. All right, well, it's about 1 o'clock. That was when I wanted to wrap today. As a reminder, I have a second stream today. So any day where I do 2 streams, I wrap stream a little bit earlier because I want more time in the afternoon to do whatever else I need to do in the afternoon. So I'm going to grab your food, but I'm going to go get me some food too. And I'm going to take care of some stuff around the house. So I'll be back in about 5 hours for raid night. We're only doing raid for 2 hours tonight. I'll be live 30 minutes before raid, and then we wrap raid at latest by 8:30 Eastern. So that's what the plans are looking like this evening. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, and I will see you all for raid in a handful of hours. So enjoy the rest of your days, and until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.